Hey everyone, guest 273 here. Today is a little bit of a sad day because the free trial to multi-stream on multiple platforms has ended. So as you can see, we don't have Twitch viewers anymore, as I cannot stream to multiple platforms at once. Anyway, let me do the audio check on YouTube, and I'll tell you a little bit more about the situation, and then I'll play a little bit of Heroes Might and Magic 3. So, feels weird not checking the audio on Twitch, but there is no stream there. And what about the audio on YouTube though? It's Might and Magic 3. So, anyway, also let me check the chat. Ooh, nice degree symbol there. You're gonna see that in a little bit. Need to make sure that at least the chat is functioning. Otherwise that would be quite sad if it wouldn't. I mean, I did some changes. I hope it doesn't, like, you know, accidentally break things. Okay, the chat message is there, so I am at least happy that that is here. So, problems have been plaguing my streams a little bit in the last while. For one, I heard that the last couple of streams have been a bit choppy. I mean, yeah, I finally had to update the Hotta client. I had been playing on an older patch for a while. I had updated the client, and after that, like, the choppiness started. I'm changing the filters now. If it's fine, tell me. If it's not, then also tell me, and I'll change the render filters again, the ones on the HD Plus client. Actually, wait, I can show that on the screen, like the stretch filters. I think maybe that has something to do with you know. Is it shown on stream? No, it's not shown on stream. Hold up. That are like these, the ones in the HD Plus setting. I'll change, you know, these a little bit and see if it makes a difference or not. But anyway, as I was saying, unfortunately, I can no longer multi-stream on Twitch as it's now a paid service. So yeah, I did try some other methods. You can actually multi-stream, but like on a mobile phone. What is it called, like a vertical or horizontal? You can have one horizontal stream and one vertical stream. I tried to set up the vertical one, and I was like, it took me an hour. I got it working. I wasn't quite happy with the result, and I thought maybe, you know, I'll go in to that tomorrow with a fresh head, with a fresh mindset, and just do the last couple of bits that were missing. You know, finalize the details, then maybe check it with my friends. Make like a secret stream to test if everything is actually functioning. But anyway, today we have a surprisingly themed map, a surprisingly themed single player scenario map for what is happening. At least I would like to think so. As the map we're going to be playing is from the Shadow of Death, and it is going to be Merchant Princess. As here we can play as either a tower or a dungeon. I recently played with the tower gold hero Aini, and tower doesn't have any more 350 gold heroes, and I was like, you know what, if it says merchant in the name, we have to play somebody who is a merchant, somebody who is giving that money to the kingdom. So I thought Damacon would be the perfect candidate. And you know, in fact, today I will be keeping my 350 gold instead of paying a subscription to multi-stream. So it is, in a weird way, quite thematic, and actually here we do want the silver. So, Merchant Princess, an M-size Shadow of Death map, where apparently the green guy is being discriminated as he cannot start with hero, and you also cannot play as him. Nobody is in a team of any sorts. There is also an allied version of the map, but you know, perhaps I'll play that when I get to it. So, a clash over the prices of resources results in a war of the merchant class. Money truly may be the root of all evil, and you know, the evil Damacon with his 350 gold is not gonna take any of this propaganda. He is going to be the richest merchant prince of them all on this medium-sized map. So let's jump right into it. You cannot take incessant whining of your fellow merchants anymore, and you feel the need to silence them. Removing the competition will not only stabilize prices, but also give your tender ears a rest from the constant bickering. You do not feel guilt over your decision, for you, your god is the almighty gold coin. That is true. Damacon is ruled by 350 gold. What can Damacon tell us about himself? While Damacon has always been a bit of a pushover, even among other troglodytes, he can sniff out gold almost without trying. He will donate gold to any cause willing to allow him to lead. He's a real merchant, he buys his way into the nobility. Starts with advanced offense and the typical dungeon troops, kind of a low roll of the beholders, but it is what it is. What is happening in our little town? We have the artifact merchant and the marketplace, but we don't have a tavern. We also just have a village hall. no troop buildings. What artifacts can we get? We can get this necklace. I mean, quite a few interesting artifacts. Damacon is of course an overlord, so no spellbook for him. So, with this kind of a start, I feel like we actually have to... yeah, like explore with the whole army, otherwise it doesn't feel too good, right? So, we can go for the learning stone, or we can just go for the treasure chests outright. I think if we go for the chests, we're not gonna come back for the stone. We're like pushed on the edge of the map. So I think we will actually start by going to the learning stone with the entire army. Mysticism or offense. I don't know how many towns are here. Mysticism is kind of an interesting one. We don't have a book now, but potentially when we... oh man, if there's only 4 towns, it's gonna be kind of wild. But if there's more than 4 towns, actually Mysticism will let us roll around. Technically it's not too far away, but then again there is sand terrain. Should we try for a better level up? I'm feeling the Mysticism. I think we're not gonna get to 8 skills anyway, so I'm gonna take it. Then let's take the chest, and of course we're gonna take the gold. Then we have the ability to fight some troglodytes, or we have the ability to flag a Weren. So I think that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing. Don't fancy a fight against these halflings. Or actually, we're gonna need the wood though, because we're gonna need the sawmill, because we'll need the wood for the tavern before we can get the second hero going. So actually, this is a fight we're gonna have to take, which is quite a nasty prospect, as yeah, we do have a quite limited ability to fight ranged troops. Well, I think we'll snatch the sawmill and take 1 piece of wood, and then we'll go and fight these troglodytes. And yeah, this is our day 1. We can't really build anything. Can't build the mushroom rings even, because we don't have the base dwelling. And that makes me... oh no. Check the price. 10 wood for a Weren. How sad. So of course we know what day 2 has in store for us, and it's quite nasty. Ay. They really want to bully my troglodytes. Ooh, well, at least we morale, so that's something. Feeling like maybe I could have taken the auto. But then again, yeah, how did the auto actually have a better result? Did they like morale? They must have morale. So... halflings, of course, like one of the worst things you can fight early on. And yeah, this is indeed like way worse than auto, but I'm gonna take it. I should have taken the auto. I don't know how the AI manages to do better. Maybe they know when they will morale. I'm pretty sure that that is the case, so they always have the upper hand. So, of course, we're gonna be building a tavern to see what heroes we will unlock. Zyron and Darkstorn. Darkstorn is kind of a pretty good guy, pretty good secondary hero, as he can level up his learning pretty, like, immediately. And Zyron, well, is a scholar, and he starts with a book, which is already more than some of the other competition for him. So we can go for the Oasis for the extra movement points. Actually fighting those troglodytes would be really problematic with the current army remaining. Perhaps we should explore instead. Feels kind of scuffed, and actually we can't really go... well, we can't go further. I'm gonna take the wood. Well, and we also need the ore pit, and there's like more guardians there. So technically I can go for the Hut of the Magi. I can't really buy a second hero. The halflings messed me up really badly. I could go either explore, or I could go for the Hut of the Magi. I think going forward and exploring here for potential gold sources. Oh, there's a gold source here, a gold mine. Well, didn't quite get to see much. I think we can just take the Hut of the Magi and prepare ourselves so the second hero can give us an army. You enter a rickety hut and talk to the magician who lives there. He tells you of places near and far which may aid you in your journeys. So Green, the other guy, see a little bit the next door town. There is another dungeon town. So Shade and Dragonade. Does Green actually have... the Green actually has one hero. So yeah. Torosar, Neela, and Dessa. Actually, I feel like Green has the best hero choice out of all of us at the moment. There is another Varren here, there is a gold mine here. We see the archery artifact. It's Griffins and Harpies. These Harpies are quite nasty guardians. So, let's take the Oasis, lift our spirits up, and go a bit closer to this troglodyte fight. So, next turn, we are of course going to be buying a second hero, which I think is going to be Darkstorn. And yeah, this is my turn, as sad as it is. And it pains me that Green is already clearing more than I am, but well, that's just kind of life. So, buy out Darkstorn. I guess we could also build a Varren. We're technically... Town Hall, Varren, well, interesting choices that we have. This would be like basically 1/3 of our movement points. I think we can get the Learning Stone. Oh, Earth Magic, I'm gonna take that. Can't quite reach Damacon afterwards, but I still feel like it was worthwhile. Damacon can then take the army. We'll leave Darkstorn and one Harpy Hag, because that is the fastest troop that we have available. And Damacon of course has the stone skin, as that is his speciality. And maybe you guys want to join. No, you guys do not want to join. That is pretty sad. So we can make like a little wall for our troglodyte fellows. And then maybe... Well, let's try it. Well, okay, at least it wasn't like a catastrophe of a low roll. Okay, so I think we can bully this one troglodyte, and I think we should also take the retaliation. Alrighty, we were safe rather than being sorry. Don't have the ability. I mean, if this is a 2000 gold chest, I will be very happy. Quiet Eye of the Dragon. Well, I could take some more, or I could leave it up to Darkstorn to flag the ore pit. I think we're gonna leave it up to Darkstorn to flag the ore pit. Royal Griffins would actually be quite a pain to fight. These elementals though would be a bit easier. I mean, technically here we also would have to fight the Harpies to achieve something. I think we'll build into the Varren and will not be too unhappy. Even though we have many reasons to be unhappy. Take this, take the ore pit, boom. And that's Darkstorn's turn. There is also a shipyard here, but we're lacking wood. Perhaps we just ignore the oasis and just go straight for the air elementals. This is 800 movement points, but like a step takes 150, so this would be like, or 200, this would be, I mean, it's like 300, yeah. I think it's barely not worth it to go here for the extra movement points. So yeah, instead I think, oh boy, but this, if these guys are like, if they have storm elementals, I'm also quite cooked. Well, I'm quite cooked either way, so we might as well try our fortune. I do think in case they have these storm elementals, we're gonna try to block them with harpies. They don't have storm elementals. Okay, that is at least somewhat decent. So, problem is that they can kind of reach my harpies though. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oof. So, what can we do? So try to shoot him and then 0 to 1. This will try to protect the troglodytes. Alrighty, 2 harpy hags for that fight. That feels quite reasonable. Then we should probably flag the alchemist slab, right? So I'm gonna leave us with any movement points. Yep, and I guess we can make ourselves a tiny bit faster for one small turn. Are we building up for a town hall, or are we just building the harpy loft? We have 850 gold income per turn, which is not quite that much. Darkstorn on day 6 is just going to be moving here, and on day 7 he's going to be taking these resources. We are not really going to have... we have to choose between the harpies or the mushroom ring, I think. And I am going to choose the harpies. I think they make a solid choice. Mutare Drake is available. What? But why? Okay. That's spicy. I'm not playing with any mods, am I? Why is Mutare Drake just suddenly randomly available? By the way, can we quickly... No, but she starts with the magic hat. Oh, so that's also quite interesting. I wonder if the other variant of the Mutare Drake is also available. I didn't like... Hold up. I have to like... Just let's do this very quickly. This has completely shook me. Merchant Princess, she wasn't like an available choice for a hero. Yeah, she's like an extra enabled hero for the map. That's so funny, actually. So, sorry, I just had to check that. It's very rare you see something like that for a map that the original map makers made. The developers. Merchant Princess, why can I not find it? I found it here. I think that's pretty funny. Just roll a Mutare Drake. I wonder if the other variant is there as well. Can we have just 2 Mutare Drakes? The dragon version and the non-dragon version. And is that... Yeah, that is actually Helm of Enlightenment in their biome. I just saw that and I'm like... Bruh. Well, the game doesn't like me today for some reason. Which is quite sad, but I'm gonna have to take that. Can't really do much about it. So, I think flagging the harpy loft is like something that we should be doing. Maybe we can kind of explore a few hexes here. 800, 600. I hope it should be fine, right? We can probably still flag it. We can also probably flag the nomad tent, but actually getting a nomad would be quite good, but also getting more harpies. I think harpy hags, if we can get some crystal, would be the way we clear things. This could also be pathfinding. Tactics. So, are we taking a tactics? We have some problems with ranged creatures. Also, I don't think we're gonna be getting that many skills. I'm just gonna take the tactics. And yeah, we're gonna flag the Harpy Loft, and afterwards we're gonna go for a single nomad, I think. Model out, and then this looks like my biome. There is also a portal here. Harpy Hack's not gonna be the finest thing to deal with Griffins. This is actually like a pretty good deal to fight the gold mine plus 2 gold objectives plus an inexhaustible carnivore. I see a pyramid as well. So, of course we can't really build anything. We could sell some resources to afford like mushroomings, but I think or week 2 is gonna be done on harpies. Actually, it's not even day 7 yet. What am I talking about? So Darkstorn, Sulfur. Ooh. Well, I thought you can reach that from the windmill, and of course I didn't catch him when he started moving. That is a big shame. That means Darkstorn is just gonna be sitting on the windmill at the start of the next week. Yeah, can't really see a better use for him at the moment because of that. I do think we should have one single nomad. Oh, what is this? A second town? I was gonna go for the learning stone, but maybe getting the second town. Oh, and it's a free one as well. And this second town is for some reason more developed than my main town. It's just a shame. Ay. So another ore pit as well. I think we can start clearing things very, very soon. Can't really buy out that Mutare Drake, even though we would have 2 learning stones plus 2 battle scholar academies, like very easily available, so we could level her up. Actually, maybe. How much is it? It's I'm also thinking about the Harpy Loft, also thinking about the battle scholar academy. Technically, we could level up Damacon and like advance his offense. Well, actually we do already have 2 marketplaces, so maybe. It is kind of wild. Would I just do it for Mutare Drake? Do it for her, you know? Can I get 3,000 gold maybe by the trades? This would give me up to 2,300. I think I can get 3,000 gold. So what mines did I have? I have a sulfur dune of nearby, and also have the... Ooh, I already have an alchemist slab, so maybe. You don't really need mercury as dungeon, so I think I'm gonna trade all of this away. Then... I mean... Kind of a wild play, I know. Oh wait, I can't really get her a tavern here. So I would have to buy her over here. I still think it's fine. Right. Yeah, let's get the Mutare Drake just for the 250 gold per turn. Jeremy with his amazing cannon. 130. Would I be willing to sell some more things to make Mutare Drake a tiny bit faster? I think I would. Let's grab the 1000 experience. Not quite what I was hoping for. And then let's go for the other learning stone. So is this guy? Yeah, this guy's the fastest one we have. So that would be kind of the end of my turn here. Well, it is what it is. If I get the ability to have like a pretty unique hero, I will of course take that. So Alamar and Floribert over here. Floribert coming with the tent. So 6 sulfur, so selling sulfur was not that bad of a choice. Kind of want to go back here and like kind of clear this, maybe get a hero on a boat. I feel like flotsims are a good way to number 1 regain the wood, but number 2 gain even more good things. We'll pass the troglodytes over to Mutare Drake, and yeah, she would be able to walk there. Maybe we'll buy 1 single nomad. The nomads have the sand walking ability, so they make the walking cheaper. Damn it, she did not level up the way I wanted her to level up. Also, this treasure chest is kind of interesting. Battle Scholar Academy would kind of slow down my shipping experience. It's almost like I need two main heroes to flag all of this. I do see this thing here. Maybe I can make Damacon strong enough to go like a circle here, go for these nymphs, go for this gold mine, go for these troglodytes, come back for the wood, and then the second hero would be fighting the stuff down here. No book. First maybe getting troglodytes. And how far is Mutare for the next level up? Well, she will need more experience. I think we should just grab as much army as we can here, which is all of these troglodytes. We should take the learning stone, and I will of course take the logistics here. Mutare Drake is going to be very happy to give away the secondary army to Damacon. Damacon afterwards, it's going to make some 1-stacks, and we'll go and fight the nymphs here, their followers. That's kind of what I needed. I needed a little bit of a boost, and I think this is going to give me the boost that I needed. An army that has joined me. I can grab the treasure chest. Have to fight these pirates afterwards as well. And we'll take the gold, take this, that, make ourselves a little bit faster. I think that's worthwhile. And then, what is Damacon doing? Is he following the footsteps of the other two heroes? I think it's gonna be Mutare that is fighting a lot, just because she has estates. And yeah, we can't really build it too much, and we can't really build it too much here as well. Then no need for a second tavern. Well, maybe actually 2 double town halls. I do think that's gonna be what I'm gonna be aiming towards. It's quite interesting, you don't usually start with 2 towns in such a close proximity. We'll take our army away from the mine. We'll have to fight these pirates. I don't want to lose these guys, which is quite a sad thing. I also think maybe splitting these into equal stacks. Yeah, so they would kind of get to block a little bit. Oops, something like this. Well, this is a nasty fight no matter what. They even have an upstack. We do have tactics though. Technically we can reach in 2 turns, right? 6 and 8, I mean... yeah. Not ideal, but it is what it is. If they're shooting the nymphs, they're shooting the nymphs. And don't really want to lose my nomad, as I said. So actually the harpy hags can wait. Oh wait, we didn't block ourselves, that's good. Oof, Mr. Troglodyte was a bit sad when they shot the second stack. Not good, I must say. Well, I guess we have to put this guy into combat. Super nasty fight. We basically lost our joiner here, but not much I could have done about that. Tomb of Curses. Our army would be suffering quite the morale penalty from that. And also, maybe I want to not pick up the ore, as I can send the secondary hero for that. I think actually I'm gonna skip picking the Tomb of Curses for that reason. We have tactics, so we can like, position our troops a little wisely. It's kind of sad. I think this should be in positioning. And actually taking a retaliation doesn't do much. So we can try to set him up like in a small choke point. Ooh, they're actually going for the nomad, interestingly enough. So how so? That is a great question. Well, the Harpy's probably gonna be surviving. I think the nomad is just gonna be defending. Alright, 11. And we get offered air magic. Any school of magic would be good, but we don't even have our first mage guild. We don't see if we would have haste. I think I want to level up these skills so I could advance my logistics. So, how many movement points? We would have enough, so we can just take the campfire. We get crystals, which is one of the things I wanted. Well, let's take the inexhaustible lumber cart. Red has already flagged his gold mine, and we can either move to hexes or sit here. Generally, the thing is, one speed is like 1 hex, so I think we're getting a little bit more by moving, right? Or by sitting, where we get more movement points in that sense. So, Mutare Drake could go to this town. We could build a Battle Scholar Academy, and then we could try to flag the Harpies. Like, take the Harpies here, rather, the ones that are already flagged. What would the Darkstorn be doing? I would like a hero here, maybe when I do the goblin fight, but that's quite a ways away still. So I'm just gonna move 1 hex sideways. I do think I'm gonna pick up another nomad for him. Can't really use it just yet. Ooh, pathfinding. Darkstorn really wants to be a good secondary hero, so yeah, we'll take the pathfinding for him. And I do like the idea of building the Battle Scholar Academy. Here we can get 1000 experience. Then we can move Mutare Drake back. I guess she can go for the Marlia Tower. She already has tactics on experts, so this hut doesn't do anything for her. And Darkstorn can get 1000 experience, which could cause, well, doesn't cause him to level up, but be very close to a level. And then here we're gonna build a town hall, so we would actually have more income. Now we have 3100 income per turn, which is quite good. Would allow us to buy like maybe a hero even. Oh, green can reach this side. So I wonder if this would connect me to a tower player, this orange portal. We'll take the army out of the mine. Don't want to fight these Magogs just yet. I think the same can be said about the Harpy Hags. So I'll take the Troglodytes from this Varren. Take the wood from here. Unfortunately we can't really get a gremlin fight quite in this turn. Darkstorn actually gets the... oh, yeah, because of the learning, he gets the extra experience. Darkstorn could really use a mage guild as well as my other heroes. And yeah, I'm not gonna flag the Tomb of Curses. The AI would have no problems using the mummies. I would have some problems using the mummies. I think we're fine trying to flag the wood like that, and I think it makes sense for the second town to build the hall. And here, in the meantime, I guess we're waiting for the Harpy upgrade to be built, and then we will be returning to the town. I feel like this is a fine end of the turn. Right, we can't really... yeah, the marketplace is started pre-built, so it is what it is. We can see a little bit of what the AIs are doing. Dessa's army is quite large compared to mine, but then again I'm a human player. I'm getting discriminated every chance the map makers do get to do that. So we will fight them. They have an up stack, that's pretty nasty. 5 and 5. We move before them, so actually this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be the 1 hex with the accurate shot, I mean we're not gonna morale or anything. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Wonder if they will shoot the yeah, of course they shot the evil eyes. Well, I have to like the same movement speed. It's just a tragedy after a tragedy. Don't attack my nomad. Okay, thankfully didn't attack my nomad. And here, maybe we can do some shenanigans. Well, doesn't seem like it. And yeah, I actually did get some casualties from this fight. Didn't turn out to be the best fight we could have had. Still though, Stoic Watchman actually blended in there. I just saw that. Okay, can we move? Yeah, we can actually move to the hex downwards. So technically I could give Mutare Drake my army. I could just give her 1 harpy. Darkstorn is gonna take the Stoic Watchman. We don't really have anyone with an Eagle Eye skill, so it's kind of like wasted, but whatever. Thinking about some things here. I mean, we don't even have a regular Harpy Loft here, but here we do have... You know what, we're gonna go for the Battle Scholar Academy. Here. Damacon is gonna give Mutare Drake the... Number 1, the Inexhaustible Wood card, and then also the single Harpy. How much do we need to buy out all of them? We still have 1,000 left, so that's good. So then the second town can build the Harpy Loft, just a regular one. Mutare Drake can head into the town, and this should earn us a level up to the estates. It's fantastic. And next turn we can upgrade those, and also we can keep on clearing with Damacon himself. I think these fighting these elementals should be fine. Maybe Darkstorn can even flag the Alchemist Slab, and maybe Damacon could also actually very quickly go into the town for like a book, for example, and 1,000 experience as well. We also have another amazing hero in the tavern, have to remember that. So, Darkstorn will take that. He would have enough movement points. This fight, it's really sad if they have an upstack. Also, let's actually just start with doing this. And what would I want in the second town? Yeah, actually I think like a book would be good. I would have... Maybe I can end my turn in the town. Okay, no upstacks, I'm very, very happy. That makes my life a bit easier. And everyone can just chill. And... actually think it should be fine to just hit here. Alright, 2 troglodytes for 9 air elementals, quite a good exchange. So, Darkstorn is very happy to take the Alchemist Slab, take the Mercury here, even go down south a little bit. Well, nothing too exciting here. Damacon... Okay, let's go into town for the 1,000 experience. Artillery is something we technically have a really cheap ballistas at the moment in the meta, and actually we have 6 attack skill, so maybe, just maybe, technically he doesn't have the best skills. Like, what would I like on him? Maybe pathfinding and wisdom and like earth magic, and that would kind of be that. I took mysticism and I don't really get to use it, but hey, I feel like it's fine. He can just chill. We can like actually not build anything in this town. Mage got the blacksmith, and here we already upgraded the harpy loft, so yeah. And royal griffins. You know what, we're gonna take the extra troglodytes in the fight. We of course have to take the nomad, and we actually need to make sure the nomad also survives. So, yeah. As he makes us move very smooth through the sand. I do actually like it. He makes the... It makes this like almost a grass terrain. I think actually maybe going back for the 200... Yeah, actually going back for the oasis afterwards would also be really good. So, I think we should bait one bird in immediately. Then... we also do have magic arrows, so we'll just wait for this one to be baited in. Well, more than one was baited in. It's kind of fine. And then gonna attack a 4 stack and maybe magic arrow, a 3 stack. So make them... Actually, this kind of protects my harpy hag at the moment. So maybe doing something cheeky. Ooh. Well, now I'm kind of sad that I magic arrowed the one I did magic arrow. Nomad should be fine, right? We lost one harpy hag. Let's get the oasis, and then we can fight regular harpies. We could even flag the Chapel of Still Voices. That wouldn't cost us too much movement points, and then we can go straight into the gold mine. So, annoying fight. Yeah, annoying fight for sure. So, we get to move first, so we should probably use this advantage. Then multiple of them would be able to attack me. I think maybe... I don't want to lose my nomad. Oof. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to happen, them spreading the damage around a little bit. Go and do this. This is -1 guaranteed. I think the nomad can actually survive these hits. Well, one of them can't really reach, so maybe we can just go like into the corner, for example. And yeah, they just move closer, and boom. And the expert estates is secured, and no, we would not like to buy Medusas, we don't have the money for it. We will of course take the gold mine, we will take this, that, the gold bag, or in dispersive gold, 500 extra gold per turn. And, well, I think actually buying the Medusas out, we will be able to do the Wolf Raiders very, very handily. So, we'll go for the Obelisk as well here. Here, as I said, would be good to build something. Even if it is a blacksmith, right? Yeah, we have like a lot of gold income, interestingly enough. And yeah, we still would have a few sulfur pickups. So I think selling sulfur for the cause of developing a town is actually quite a high tier move. Alrighty, that would be that. And then we want to build a mage guild and buy the book for Damacon. Then I think Darkstorn would be going here, and we would be confiscating, like when we do this Wolf Raider fight. I don't think there's anybody guarding the shipyard. We would just have Mutare Drake with her 2 artifacts. What if there's another player like here in the shipyard? Well, I guess we can see that. Also, it looks like this guy's shipyard is up here, but then again, there's the whirlpool. We're gonna have to see what the opponents do, and we do need to still be vigilant. I do love her speciality. We can make a Giga Strong Dragons. She has done her job though, and she's providing value. We could put her in the town as well. Ooh, ships. Yeah. Dessa. That's not quite what I wanted you to do. Well, looks like there's snow above and the sand below. I feel like the Grail might be in my biome, somewhere like here maybe. Seeing the skull would actually be quite a big tell. So, as funny as this is, I think 4 Medusas are actually the key to success here. I do have tactics, so beating these Wolf Raiders. I could also try to give this to Darkstorn, so Darkstorn could get some level ups, and Mutare Drake could just sit in the town. Mutare Drake could also pick up these gems. Well, secondary heroes have some options, some things to do. Darkstorn will be taking the Oasis, and actually in this case, yeah, let's just do like an army switch. Stoic Watchman not gonna be any useful, but maybe he levels up into the Eagle Eye, so having that on him afterwards would be quite good. Don't have the... what's it called? Tactics, so I have to be a little bit careful. Still though, YOLO. And we do have Stone Skin. I think we're gonna be preparing for the worst case scenario with the immediate cast. So let's just put these. So now you know the reason why I wanted the Medusas here. They're just a wall. They're a barricade. But then I guess maybe this one is going to be attacked the most, right? Alrighty then. Stone Skin that boy up. Guess we'll go for the 3 to 7. Should have worked out. And then we get to move before they do. So 3 Medusas for a clean fight. Silver here as well. Could Mutare Drake actually take the gem pond? No, she could not. But still, I can kind of put her halfway there. And going into the boat would also be like a single turn. We can try to like maybe ferry away the army and just have a hero with 1 stacks in the, you know, in the water. So definitely want a spell book. This is quite a sad spell book. Summon Boat is not going to help us in combat. Cure is like a situational viewer is not going to help us in combat. We do have a magic arrow though. I mean, brother. I do also need to buy the book, so let's buy Alamar first though. And yeah, now we can sell, I guess, some silver. And maybe some gems as well are going to be sold to afford the book for Damacon, as I would like him to have a book. And here we can get our Harpy upgrade, but a little bit expensive. Maybe we can ferry some of the army over for like this fight. Can we reach it? Well, honestly, I think with Harpy Hags and with tactics, that fight would be super duper simple. So instead of moving my Alamar here, so Damacon could visit this town. Alright, I have an idea, like, what the heroes will do in the next turn, at the very least. I do want 1 Harpy Hag. We'll need to sell something, I guess. Fine, let's sell, like, we have 2 Mercury Labs. Sell 1 of that. And I guess we can upgrade the rest in the next turn. We just want to make Damacon fast and also bloodlusting all these spells. We don't have a Mage Guild here. Actually, this man could have, like, vice versa. 9 speed, 7 speed, yeah, now everything is in perfect balance. So my turn might have not... what is this? Negative money. Today is the day of reckoning. All merchants must pay their fair share of goods and monies to the guild, as is tradition. So saith the tax collector general. -3 of everything and -2,000 gold. This is such a scam. Ay. Scam. So anyway, Mutare Drake is happy to just the resources and whatnot, right? Okay. Darkstorn would be the one going into the boat. We do need, like... our good lord Damacon to go back to this town for the Battle Scholar Academy, as well as the level 1 Mage Guild. At least that is what I think. Should have left the harpies back here. So, this... let's get some better spells here. Haste, Shield, actually really good spells. Let's get the couple harpies. So now these two guys just have to make a move in a way where... let's get Mutare Drake closer to the shoreline, where we would be able to get him back into like a boat. Actually, this would be good, right? Yeah. Now Darkstorn has some spells. I feel like actually we'll carry the Stoic Watchman around on this man. We have to keep him on like a nomad so he can move nicely through here. It's kind of sad. I wanted to leave him on some 1-stacks. Now that he has Magic Arrow, actually he could be doing some things. I mean, it's kind of... speeds don't match up, I guess. Yeah, it's sad, but what can I do? You... why do you put the boat here? Actual ass. I can't believe this. Can you reach the boat? This man will have to reach the boat just because it's like out of place here completely. Level 3 Alamar who could actually... I'll just go into the boat in the next turn. I actually absolutely hate this. I wish you could like decide where you want to pop the boat out and it would just like give you tiles of placement options. Or if there was a mini option here, reposition boat. This guy just made the boat in like the worst possible location to spite me. I know it. I sense their foul trickery. So we don't have a nomad here, unfortunately, so... yeah, Alamar, gonna give us the... Harpy Hag's gonna give us the 1 nomad. Actually gonna give us the Beholders as well. Then Darkstorn is going to do this little fight. Was it a good idea to not have 1-stacks on this fight? Well, that is a question. We'll figure out the answer to. So we could Magic Arrow them. We could not. We could Stone Skin. Stone Skin and Shield, but that's actually both of them last for 1 single turn. Kind of a scam. Okay, then -3 is very welcome. And then, oh, they can still do that, okay. No casualties, very fine. Then do this. My man needs a nomad, we needed like an extra nomad. I want to still upgrade the harpies though. Plus it's gonna be day 7, we're just gonna get more of those. And just visit. We could also build the, what is it called? The upgraded harpy loft in the other city. It feels like the start of the game has been like one massive scam after another. Alright, though, let's not work ourselves too much over that. We do have 5,500 income, and yeah. I hope they don't have a boat and they are here in this biome. Alright, so Red has approached me. He has, yeah, quite an army. No ranged troops though. So, Darkstorn can happily jump into the boat, even though he doesn't have max mana. Mutare Drake could think about getting the Medusas. City Hall here not all available. City Hall here available. And yeah, we do need this little army. Technically this is something a secondary hero can take, this is something a secondary hero can take. What we would need is like to restore our mana and then go after the Torosar. So I'm getting the vibes that Mutare Drake is gonna be the one. Ramming the sulfur here. Recovering mana is not really that important, is it? Yeah, it's not that important. Okay, so I feel like I definitely want to build the city hall here. It's gonna just free me to have more income. And then Damacon, I guess the best thing you can actually do is just sit in the town to restore those 3 points of mana. It's not quite the most interesting turn, but it is a turn. I guess we can kind of prepare for Alamar moving out. We're taking the troglodytes, and Mutare Drake will be taking the windmill plus also these two bits. And I guess we're just upgrading our harpy dwelling here as well. It is what it is. So yeah, it's already too late to stop them from stealing from my biome, but we can prepare ourselves to fight their heroes. Alrighty, so blue has enchanters for some reason. Red has... They reinforced their army, but not by much, it seems. I like the fact that they left their hero on the slowest troop in the world, the golem. So anyone here... Ooh. There is a ship here. Don't want to be like... Well, Darkstorn is extra slow, but he can check the things. Here, well, that's kind of fine. Speculum, we can actually see the town. It's not... I think this is their second town, right? Should be. At least logic would dictate that it is their second town. Then, as I said... So, here we just want to buy out all the army, as we want to rally everything we could potentially get to our main hero. And yeah, that includes the Evil Eyes. We could get some more harpies, or we could just move forward. Getting this man to teach us a resurrection, but we don't have wisdom actually, so scratch that plan. And actually, hold up, can we reach one of their heroes at the very least? Yeah, we can just assassinate an Iona for free. So we could, if we could reach maximally far. What heroes do we have in the tavern? We have a Dace and we have an Alkin. Dace would be an interesting one. Alkin less so. Well, we could just sit here for another turn. And yeah, we just do this and give the man like one nomad, just buy one nomad, so we would have no problems with that. Okay, Giga Army Rally is gonna happen. And yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll buy the extra troops and maybe a Mana Vortex or something silly along those lines. I feel like when Damacon goes here, he's gonna have to just fight Torosar, and then we're gonna have to fight through to their town. We're gonna have to do this all in 1 week, so we can't really Okay, they're screwing them around by buying the mummies, which is good for me. Blue summons a boat. And steps here. Neela is in the water. Don't really like that. It's quite a narrow pathway, but I do feel like it's the best way to explore. We could technically also try having Mutare Drake sailing places. It's kind of risky. I do like the fact that I have an estates hero. She gets all the spells and whatnot. Do you think we'll be like putting her in a town? Alright, that's that. And then this man will be put into the town. Learning is an amazing skill because we can simply get another level up, and when he levels up again, he'll finally be able to teach all that he knows to us. So, first things first, we want to get the ballista. Okay, it's on the correct hero, that's good, good, good. We'll give the Stoic Watchman away to him, but then again, actually maybe Stoic Watchman could be sold. Like instantly, basically after we acquired it, we would want to sell it. Let's get the eyes going. And yeah, just upgrading the harpies. In my mind, that's the best troop we can get at the moment. So, our army composition would be something like this. We don't want to lose the one nomad, and I do think... You know what, actually, let's discriminate Mr. Stoic Watchman. Find it funny that we openly discriminate him, but... Let's do another... I'm trying to do some quick maths in my head. Well, it's quite close enough, but not quite. Anyway, we can fight an Iona and we can fight a Torosar. I would prefer to get an Iona down. Maybe Torosar first. He has the negative morale, and we would get our gold mine back. I don't think Iona would be a big problem, to be honest. Torosar though would be a big problem. So yeah, let's actually go and fight him. Actually, let's put this man outdoors as well. He has full mana. He could do some magic arrows if I left him with some trogglies. Anyway, Torosar, you fool. I also have the artillery. And actually, he also has tactics, does he not? He does have tactics, but not as much as I do. Hey, Novasol, how's it going, my overlord? It's going quite dungeon. I am in my 8-hour shift of misery, watching you closely. What do you do for a living, if I may ask? Well, I may ask, but you may not answer. So, we want to be able to kind of reach in turn 1, right? And then... this should be fine, right? Silly Torosar. Oh, I wish we had some better things. I mean, maybe Bloodlust. This is just for 1 turn. But then again, I have Shield and Stone Skin for a single turn. And like a Magic Arrow as well for a single turn. Maybe Bloodlust on these is actually quite something if they can high roll. Maybe if they could morale. No, they cannot morale. Next thing, gargoyle. Yeah, let's shoot the gargoyles. Just thinking about the Genius and the Genius have like pretty insane damage though. So maybe attacking the gargoyles was the incorrect call here, but they do get to move before my harpies. Okay, they are frozen. I think we will shield up and attack the genie. 2, 8. So we'll attack these because they can attack my harpies. I guess we'll try to stone another unit. It didn't quite work. But we didn't take the retaliation here. Ooh. Actually got both. I think the ballista under promised and over delivered damage over there. So Here we definitely want to hit the gremlins with the big stack. I like the fact that this is underground terrain because we're actually fighting in a mine. Can you believe that? So, we can avoid either a hit from this guy or from this guy. I think we will... Yeah, we have to hit the gremlin for sure. Then... Here we can't really do much. Don't think the ballista would suffice, and we have to hit before we can take the retaliation here. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. They hit the one stack. Interesting. Slowed, and those are stoned. Maybe I'll shoot. I don't want to lose my guy, but then again, this guy's already hit before, so... I think 2 to 7, yeah, that's fine. Go back here. And... remove the retaliation, just brawl. Just like to brawl each other down. So then... I think if we can hide all the gargoyle, then we can defeat this Torosar. If we hide all, damn it, we didn't hide all. Foolish Torosar though. You have advanced my logistics and my tactics, and you've put me in a gold mine where I will actually make myself fast, despite the fact that this army doesn't show up in the next fight. I do think we're gonna be fine against like an Iona. We can even make some 1 stacks to protect ourselves. So I think one of the more important fights of the game has been done successfully. Now we can advance onto our opponent's position. Aha, they connect like that. There is still that Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment. Chilling and sharpshooters. Looks like everyone is getting like spicy creatures. I technically could put Mutare Drake here. I'm a little bit afraid that she would be getting assassinated. Maybe I could buy the nomads as a reinforcing troop. Huh. Interesting idea. So maybe we'll develop this town for a city hall next turn, but in this turn we will grab the reinforcing troops. Grab as many nomads as we can, which is basically almost all of them actually. I do want to make that all of them in that case. So then what we can do is we can take Drake, put her in the town, boom, and actually also give our main hero the telescope. It's a speculum. I know, there's a difference. Discrimination of the telescope kind shall not be accepted. We can move closer. We can get this man to deliver the speculum. And yeah, this army is looking really formidable. I do have ranged creatures and I should be maybe going for the Medusa store. Well, it can be quite nasty. I don't have like a haste. I do have a haste, but like stone skin for 2 turns. Technically, this is money, but money doesn't do anything for me now, if you know what I mean. But attacking a foolish Iona does do something for me. It activates a spark inside of me. So I think maybe we'll switch to troglodytes so the 1 stacks move first now. A glorious victory. I think what the AI just did was, yeah, basically attacking them. Got him. Defeated. Fool. And we can buy the nomad tent. Okay, now the reinforcements do actually do something for me. Alamar is just gonna flag firstly this, but then also all the other things. And then Mutare Drake, well, we don't really need the money, and we visited this with her. From one angle, she's like a really good hero for defense, you know? From another angle, it's like we don't really need to defend anything here. If we get landed, we get landed. It is what it is. like we don't have troops in the town, we can just take the 2 tower towns. Because they're owned by the AI, I'm like 100% sure they will be better built up anyway. So, Mr. Darkstorn is sailing on the waters. Ooh. Yeah, we'll think about this. So then, ooh, more nomads, Giga army. I think we'll actually skip taking that. Is that halfling hut? And there is a Josephine here, but they should have 2 towns. Damacon is like Giga chatting. Oh yeah, he has mysticism, so he can like spend his mana quite efficiently. Then, as I said, Mutare Drake and Alamar. I guess Mutare Drake can take these 2 and check if that has been taken. And this man can steal their mines. I kind of wish I had the nomad. Well, like, have given a nomad away. Dace, I mean, if we were getting attacked, armor would be one hell of a good thing to have. Chapel of Still Voices or not. Can't really buy out these troops. Maybe double Citadel would be good. Maybe double Mushroom Rings would be good as well, I suppose. We can just do this. Anyone bought any artifacts? No, everyone is just ultra poor. Too poor. Ooh, actually, hold up. This would be kind of good, but not for my main hero, right? I can also... This will seem like a joke, but unironically, maybe a Cape of Conjuring. We already have like the terrains with earth magic. Yeah. Yeah, we can try to deliver this for the other heroes. And is Darkstorn going to be that brave? Is he brave? Is he bold? Is he Darkstorn? I think he is brave and bold. He will try to take Greenstown. And do they go for the Helm of Enlightenment? Not yet. Aha, Cold Shadow has defenders there. So, yeah, Dace Minotaur is of course gonna give away the good loot. We'll leave him on one single Harpy Hag. And then maybe he'll be trying his luck to, you know, be the defending hero. I think actually defending hero with these attributes would be, with these secondary skills would be quite good. Then Mutare Drake can take this. This hasn't been done, which is interesting to know. Then actually yoink, yoink, yoink. Mutare Drake is gonna go back for that one gem pond. This man is close, but not quite here. And yeah, day 6 is kind of the penultimate timing. Day 7 is actually also the good timing. They have giants there now. I think, well, maybe I'm not able to reach their other town on day 7. But then again, I also move first on day 1. I do want the artifacts. I'm gonna take this and actually... is this man gonna be sand walking? Maybe I'll give him one Harpy Hag and then the rest of these will be troglodytes. Secondary heroes can also sometimes achieve some things given the correct ingredients for success. Talking about the correct ingredients for success, we have 4 magic arrows. We could have 5 magic arrows next turn, which deal some damage. Our problem would actually be surviving these shots. Maybe we can just steal some units here, like, yeah, sharpshooters. Okay, this would make the whole ordeal much easier. At least, I guess we'll take the city hall here. And we can take something that costs 1,000 here. Just basically nothing. By taking those guys, we could actually have a negative morale. But then again, they are like quite a decent stack. So maybe we'll just... I don't want the AI. You know what, actually, we'll not take them quite yet. We'll buy them in the next turn, then we'll check the witch hut. Maybe there's like a ballistics or something silly here. Like maybe an armor, something that can help us in the fight, or archery. And then we can take the cold shadow. Darkstorn, with the being super ambitious, will probably snatch the town. And yeah, Josephine says, I really like your secondary hero. I also like my secondary hero, Fool. You think she will be smart enough to cast a cure? Actually, maybe let's just go for the genies. That will be annoying in the like final fights. Protection from water. Now we can't really... Oh, we still can go for another genie. This could run out. Let's just go for the gargoyles for the moment. Haste up. Ooh. Casting an awful lot of protections. So 4 of these, and then this man, he can either retreat or he can pay 25 gold to save 1 troglodyte, which he will save anyway. Shackles of War. Curse you. Why does this always happen? Please, I want to run away. Look, we're gonna morale. He's gonna be very happy. Damn it. Shackles of War trolling me. I was like, hey, I can level up this man on like the Medusa stores, and he can be happy, and life can be good, and things can be working out, and no, apparently not. Curse you, AI, with your shackles. I mean, we can take your town, and then I guess we're defending the things with like... You don't have the sand walkers, you can't really go that far. Don't think you can catch Mutare Drake, right? Maybe we'll just, she'll be fine. Trust. I will say that confidently, just so my doubts are masked. Another hero? Advanced Earth Magic. Movement points would remain. I guess this would be... Okay, like... 450. This is 134. I guess we would have to go 100. I think it would be good enough to attack, and actually they've... oh, we didn't buy, and we already have a learning. I didn't buy the thing, and now they have a tower. That is quite a disaster. Yeah. Look, fam. Darkstorn will be successful here. We can do this for sure. Need to not lose a full stack. So like, need to magic arrow this guy now, as funny as it sounds. Then the last 2 magic arrows, actually 80 damage from magic arrows. So this guy has a bit more than 80 health. Now he has a bit less than 80 health, right? Yeah. Now we need to brawl down the Harpy Hag, because this man is like disappearing, and then Ooh. As long as like a full stack doesn't just disappear, so we'll attack with one stack one. And then, look, well, we're gonna have to spend next magic arrow here. We took that town, get mogged AI, got him. Then we actually have to get Mr. Alkin up in here because, well, reasons. I want a castle built here, as we are defending this position. Darkstorn is, I think, fine with one serpent fly to just run away. Do I want him? Are you something that is desired? I mean, yeah, he has 50 mana, he's like a good hero. Guess we can just run away with him. Then, what do we want? Probably want the 2 serpent flies. Oh, you have like the gnolls here. Something like this should be fine, right? And yeah, then we can also check our 2 towns. Alkin will defend, trust. And then I could go for this town, or I could go for the other one. I don't know what's in the other one. This one seems like it's less built up. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe I can go for the other one and then come back for this one. Technically, having their hero falling back to this town also wouldn't be the worst thing ever. They would have a neutral morale. Actually, they would have positive morale. Hey, Alkin boss, guess what hero I have up in here? Do you notice somebody? You were summoned to join my forces. This is like a 3-win, but then I don't have I can't afford like a citadel here. Feel like we will try to look for their town, right? Something good? Archery. Archery is good. I'm gonna take it. Helps the beholders. That their town should be somewhere very, very close, so on day 1 we can take it, and then we'll just scoot back for the secondary town with a mixed force of units. And I do think that my main town should actually have a citadel, right? Chillwater. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build the citadel in the secondary town. They're basically the only difference between these towns is that there's a citadel in the second one. So I like Deep Shadow more. It's not as exposed as Chillwater. Actually, Chillwater, what a good name. And close to water. Wasn't a fake out. Yeah, Josephine, please. Who's this? Why are you here? So yeah, I do think, well, can't really escape with the Serpent Fly. Darkstorn will be running away. And the brave Darkstorn carefully retreats from the battle. Alkin is victorious, I have no doubt about that. Where's the book? Doesn't have a book, man. Oh, maybe I should have taken the auto result in that case. Well, you live and you learn. You learn and then, well, sometimes you're bookless. I want the serpent flies actually to be in the way here, so... Oh, they shot the harpy hags. Okay, this man is just magic arrowing. Actually, how did we win? I wish I could see the army that survived. I think the flies should defend. Then we just have singular gnolls. Okay, we can put one in the hole. I think actually the ballista will be like probably the leading one. No. Why are you targeting this? They have shooters. Oh boy, should have taken the auto. Is gonna be the name of this battle. I thought I had a book, but no, Alkin doesn't have one at his disposal. And then... Okay. I don't remember what were the results of the battle, but we have one Serpentfly surviving, so that's that. What would Alkin like? Is he an archer? I think we're gonna be offended. Ooh, Synca. Well, we have 4 stacks remaining, and she broke down the gate. Well, damn it. I mean, yeah, sure thing. Damn you, Synca. You made me sunk my resources into that. So, Merist and Darkstorn. Darkstorn can get the magic, he can also get the states. I think I'll take the states for him. I also think we'll do a 10,000 IQ gameplay. You fool! I have double my normal mana, and also I wonder if he has like a chain lightning or something stupid like that. You foolish Merist. Get the magic arrowed. Just got him, pranked him. Now we can send the Darkstorn inside of a boat. Maybe there's like some water content to be had. So anyway, Damacon as well. Well, can't really go back here. It's too far now. So they have a citadel there. If we can find their main town at the moment, this is fine. Yeah, their main town is here. We, of course, are going to need to... So I think, because my Harpy Hags will be able to fly in, they will not target the Evil Eyes. So I'm gonna make 1 stacks of the Harpy Hags. And yeah, I think my theory is actually correct. So, as long as they can reach something, the AI will be like, I cannot let this happen. I do like the new trick I learned with the 1 stack splitting. I mean, I knew about it for a while, but it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Super effective. I'm kind of sad. Maybe I can haste up these so they can reach, so I could like... but they have a speed prio. Let's not do too many memes. Oh, hello? These 2 were priority targets, and then this one, not this one. Maybe they just don't care about the golem. What a strange behavior. Who taught you these manners, fool? Okay, my ballista's weighted. Don't want to step on a landmine or anything silly like that. And then... I mean, technically, I can probably just fully kill, yeah. And now this stack was like a proper target for them. So, I do think, well, the spell, and then I can cast something else like a Bloodlust maybe. Yeah, the spell, sure thing. Boom, and boom, attack him. Then my troglodytes are getting shot, then actually... That's right. And play the best sound effect of a spell in the game. And no buckler, ring of conjuring, actually 2 out of 3. Earth magic is hella good. Yeah, I do need earth magic for sure, and then wisdom would be my last skill. And we can see a little bit of the map. A purple obelisk behind the town. Dessa here with the titans. How? When? Why? What? I'm just confused about that. And I guess Altar of Wishes for the extra movement speed. Maybe we can just already move out. Don't need to like regen the mana, we can just get 5 extra mana. If I can access in the army. Okay, I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be building a wall of knowledge. Knowledge is good, we also get slow. And yeah, earth magic strongs. Earth magic really good. We'll advance towards the town here. Can't really reach it in this turn. Maybe actually we'll get access here. Then we'll have him... Can't really grab this. Well, he can grab it and he can go back to town. He can give back the army and we still cannot reach. That is pretty sad. Mutare Drake is gonna take these 14 troglodytes. And... Dace could technically be going into there. I like the idea of Darkstorn being a defender of the town. And yeah, Dace maybe will go into the ship in the next turn in that case. And then again, artillery he would be controlling. Nah, I think we... Okay, fine. He's gonna be like a defender and the Darkstorn is already here, so... Maybe what he can do is he can snatch these troglodytes, so we have something in the town already. And then put the 1 stacks and boom, he will be in the shipping industry very, very quickly. And Mutare Drake maybe will think what she wants to do with her life. I feel like my turn is quite nice. It's quite well done, quite well planned, quite well executed. Now the next thing that needs to be executed is red. Well, damn it, reflagged my dwellings. Darkstorn I think will move first. He has the biggest potential to find something. Could maybe actually... 90, I mean... 20 to 49 something here maybe? I do like the meme idea of landing him. I mean... I like the fact that the AI is going around this earth elemental because they can kind of go around him. Nobody's clearing that, they're just walking through the snow. I mean, sure thing. Darkstorn will try some shenanigans. We've already bought out like both of the heroes this week that had the armies with them, that's fine. Then... Yeah, this man is too slow for that, but he's just in time to attack a Josephine. Axis would... could and would and should give us some fine units. So what would my army consist of? Probably the 3 dungeon stacks. The Magi... Plus I think Master Genies would be the best 1 stack. Plus I think maybe these would be being attacked, or maybe actually these guys can fly in, so... Is Damacon fine just going back a couple steps? And just in case we can reach 130, well this is like... Yikes, well... Marketplace action for another hero is gonna happen. So Rossic with the mysticism, another mysticism bro. Well, Axis, damn it. Screw you for being too slow. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. So boom boom. So these 2 stacks will be very, very good. Flying indoors. And troglodytes will maybe be shot, and we kind of need something to brawl. This, and then our morale is already neutral. If I give you these guys, we're gonna be super sad. So maybe instead doing it like so would be good. And yeah, Mr. Damacon. I feel like Josephine should be added to the list of the unfortunate fools who crossed your path. I do like this terrain. I can actually go there, but still. Okay, we can actually hit everyone. Like so. Boom. Boom. This and this. Genie buffing and genie buffing actually. Good terrain unless they have meteor shower. If they have meteor shower, well, whoopsie doopsie. We made a mistake. Counter-strike, not really shield, not really what we wanted. I guess we bloodlust. And... yeah, you can go and have fun with my ballista fool. What the giants actually... Giants. Could potentially make it a nasty fight. So maybe the Troglodyte could be buffed, maybe the Harpy Hack could be buffed. I mean, like a Bless here would be really good. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Like protection from water, damn it. That's not what we wanted, and I think just having... Ooh. Did the game crash? No, the game didn't crash, I just lagged for some reason. I was gonna be like, hey, shield. This man can attack a 1-stack. I don't really like that. Yeah, sure thing, we'll try to snipe one. We did snipe one, good. Her might stats are pretty pathetic, so it's all fine. And... gargoyles against gargoyles is fine as well. This Sword Magi is not blocked. Ooh. I kinda blocked my own Troglodyte in that case. That is pretty sad. Well now. Magic Mirror is not what we wanted. Not what we wanted to see at all, so I think we have to unblock the Troglodytes, and then it would be really good if their Nagas could not reach us, so we would be like attacking like this. I lost all our Master Genies, which is quite something. Then, I don't want them to attack my Beholder here, as that is one of the guys who's doing decent damage. And then, boom. Josephine is defeated. Loins the lead. Oh yeah, Shackles, thank you for that. Double shooting Ballista. I wish triple shooting Ballista was a thing, but no. Shackles of War is going to be something I'm disequipping, furiously, and I think... maybe these are 1-stacks, and then, well, Axis, what can you provide us with? I guess you can take the imps for yourself, and then you can go and just loot everything left in the biome. Rosik will be like moving forward a little bit, and I think we will be reinforcing our main hero afterwards. Dace and Mutare Drake, well... what a funny comedy that is. Yeah, Dace is just gonna wait for the one nomad. And Mutare Drake, we're gonna put her outside of the town so we don't forget she exists. I feel like that would be a good indication. So, bullying red, we bullied green a little bit, but then again he is unbullyable now, so Heroes 3 crashed, didn't it? But why? Why would you do such a thing? Like, yes, game, I understand that it's not responding. You can close the application. Do not wait for it to respond. It's never gonna respond. Yeah, close the program and cancel the... Hang on while we try to contact Microsoft because they really care about the issue that you're having. Anyway, back to the turn that we had. Is this gonna be... I hope that this is the, no wait, no, this is like, yeah, of course, this is like the complete incorrect save. We can't have it. Nice things. Merchant Princess. And yeah, this was the end turn that we had. Alright, then Darkstorn is probably has the most interesting thing. They have bought some reinforcements here, they have bought some reinforcements there. 4 Medusas. Dragonade, what a good lemonade. What a good lemonade indeed. Let's buy these. And... yeah, actually axes. We get the 14 stone gargoyles, then we're gonna give them away, as they are actually in our main army. We'll flag that. Then we'll actually go in the back and flag that. Rosik will be going as close as he can. Getting these gremlins, but then again, I would like to save the gremlins, because they will be like really good stacks afterwards. So here, what can we get? 14 of these is good, and then maybe 2 stacks. Let's get only 1 Magi. It's just gonna be there for the cheaper casting. And then I think just this will draw the fire of the enemy. Maybe actually the imps. The AI likes to target the imps. These 2 are just here for the target priority. So gem. This is gonna be a difficult fight. It's gonna be carried only by the Harpy Hags, and I guess Damacon stats and maybe the Ballista even. As funny as that sounds. Yeah, they have plenty of golems. I do hope this doesn't backfire, so maybe actually we should bring some glory to us, to ourselves first. In the shape of Darkstorn, trying to capture a town. I think he has the movement points, unless he goes for the Pillar of Eyes. I guess he's probably not gonna have the movement points. I mean, Pillar of Eyes would give us a stack that is like... I think we can probably try to take it, right? It's a good tanky stack. And ooh, actually we can't reach that anymore. That is a shame. They also have... no, Dessa didn't come back here. Kinda fine. Guess we'll just steal their crystal cavern. And then... yeah, like park him somewhere here and try to get the troglodytes. If not, we can get the Helm of Enlightenment. And then try to run away with him. Okay, this battle, I'm skeptical about it now, though. Let's try a glorious victory. Glorious with many casualties indeed. And of course, if we put Harpy Hags like this, they will be targeted like pretty immediately. Mr. 1 Magi, Mr. Troglodytes, and yeah. 1 Magi! That's all you wanted to shoot. Fool. I mean... is this guy gonna come outdoors? I think he is. I think I'm gonna preemptively shield these. Aha. Wonder if that affected his thinking. Maybe the ballista's strong enough to like... maybe Troglodytes can... nope. Apparently not. Well, dealt with the giant, at least. We can shoot twice here. Let's try to eliminate the genie. Almost. And... well... have to start working on the Nagas. I think... Bloodlust, the attack skill. We'll be doing that. Actually, do want him to come outdoors, so... he's coming outdoors, but like in that direction. No mine explosions, okay, good. Okay, my troglodyte is being shot at. Oop. Oh yeah, landmine, of course. I was like, what is that? What is dealing damage to me at the moment? It's a landmine, and then since we already took the landmine, we might as well stand there, as I think it will negate the, yeah, wall bonus. Red has been vanquished, so we've successfully done that. We can now get a wall of knowledge and actually regenerate our mana here. I think that is completely fine to do for Darkstorn. Yeah, he's just gonna regenerate his mana, and I think... is he close to level up? He is kind of close to level up. Maybe he'll go to the Golem Factory. We'll check the treasuries and whatnot with the secondary heroes. Then maybe we can go to the shipyard and actually land here again. And yeah, get Cold Shadow down. The other heroes... well... take the windmill. And Dace can take a slight bit of stats. I'm curious, maybe there is something here. Maybe this kind of looks maybe like an edge of a dungeon town. Am I crazy, or is that like a dungeon town pixel? I mean, plenty of towns in this map, it seems like. Oh, actually we have a capital now. Didn't quite realize that that is the case. That's very good. Lacking crystal, surprisingly. And I guess to keep the second town building, we can like get a mana vortex here. Mutare Drake. Oh no, do I want to do the meme where she has double mana? I guess let's upgrade the workshop here so we can upgrade the gremlins, and everything else costs like other resources, so we don't really want to do that for the moment. For the time being, so... And anything interesting in the artifact merchants? No. The necklace would be really good though. Would kind of solve the problems that... Wait, hold up, did they also have an artifact merchant? They also have an artifact merchant. Yeah, the necklace would kind of solve the problem we have with Damacon not having the mana. In fact... How much for resources? 69... Kind of cheap. Well, I don't like Shackles of War. I know this is an unfamiliar or unpopular thing, but it prevents you from doing some plays. I also don't think this is gonna be useful. Don't think the Speculum is quite useful. Third level units, golems are interesting. Well, not quite, but you get what I mean. Anyway, I think the rest of the artifacts can kind of stay at the moment. I mean, if we get the Magi, I think we will be taking it. Just casting buffs forever. That would be really good. Okay, Damacon is chilling. Maybe actually we can already be rolling out with him. As actually he has mysticism, but it's just like 5 mana. It's not gonna be... This thing is gonna be 6 mana. Well, yeah, let's sit in the town. I think I'm starting to overthink it. Alrighty, so, Darkstorn. Is this town still vulnerable? No, it's like not vulnerable anymore. Damn it. That is what you get for waiting for a long time. Well, we can still get the teapot and adios out of here. I do kind of like the formation here. Alright, anyway, axes. And these 16 gremlins. And then we'll try to get the rest of it. Harpy hags. Anything interesting here? Well, we need a blacksmith. They bought everything out here, it's not good. Not good for me at the very least. I guess we'll build a blacksmith in that case. In this town. Rossic, what can you do? I'm just grabbing the gremlins. Checking. Ooh, this is actually doable. Or like, it's open to do. Open 9 to 5. I mean, like, it's available as an objective to do. I thought it wouldn't be available anymore. Golem Factory. Actually, maybe a gold mine first. if we have to choose between one, yeah, let's get the gold mine first and then we can do the golem factory. Dace is gonna go and get that extra experience. Earth magic, or, well, if he's gonna be defending, he's gonna be defending, that's it. No other purpose for him. And Darkstorn, are you snatching the Helm of Enlightenment? I think you are. I think that is gonna be like a beautiful thing you can do. This is gonna be a pretty difficult fight, as, of course, these guys have a lot of health. And there's also a 2-stack here. Maybe the straight arrows will help soften one of these up. And yeah, we just need very clever positioning. Harpy Hag. She kinda like here, below him. Right, nobody else can kinda reach, so we just have one. And then of course going forward. Magic arrows do 90 damage. And this guy's the first one to hit. Alrighty, so very G5. Not just because it's against the Black Knights, but it's difficult actually to do. I kinda want them to maybe be like here. Okay, so 7, a speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want to be like here, right? Also, some of them will be already moving. Okay, magic arrow does 90 damage, right? Yeah. So can get another one down. Don't want to accidentally like kite myself. Hmm. 30. Okay, if I magic arrow this guy, I have a safe hex here. All three of them kind of move here. Then I don't have a safe hex. This one has less health. So, standing where only he can hit me would be the play. Then I have a safe hex. Down here. 15 health man. Okay, 15 health man can go down. Then we actually have a safe spot. I guess maybe it's better to just have one, so then okay, Darkstorn will advance pathfinding, we'll take the resources, and including the crystal that I need a lot. You spy a gleaming object poking up out of the ground. You send a member of your party over to investigate. Yeah, Harpy. He comes back with a golden helmet in his hands. You realize that it must be the Helm of Enlightenment, the only helm ever rumored to be made from solid gold. +6 for everything. Now Darkstorn is basically stronger than the main hero. Also, we will see the obelisk, and well, we see nothing. We need him to escape with the Helm of Enlightenment. And we can kind of pour mans on this guy, on the elemental. And also, as I said, it looks like the grail is somewhere here. So maybe Mutare Drake will start digging it up. And then Dace will indulge in the dark arts of well, summoning a boat, but no, we don't have. That's in this other mage guild. I guess we'll visit the other mage guild. So this town, what can this town do for us? I guess we can start building the mage guild up. So upgrade the gargoyles here. Well, may the Minecraft villager sound there, but I was genuinely thinking what to do. I mean, maybe one of these towns can have the troglodyte upgrade, just so we have it. And this kind of doesn't feel good. I am actually lacking ore, interestingly enough. This is the thing that I'm lacking. I guess so we can start building into the mage guild, so we can get some better spells. Eventually we'll need level 4 and 5 spells. Alrighty then, Axis. Can very happily upgrade the gremlins, and we are making like a big bank. We are making like 15,000 gold per turn. It's almost like I have the grail, but no, I don't. Right? I don't have a skyship. We would see the whole map if that would be the case. It's incredible how rich we are. Almost like, can we afford the upgrade here? Well, lacking very little for that. Let's fight these guards here, and maybe something like this. Start the combat. Wait, and then actually, I misplaced myself a little bit. Well, it's kind of fine. Ballista will be going ham. You foolish golem, man. Okay, amazing. And yeah, I don't have wisdom. We'll take the archery though, as that is pretty good. And then for the dwarf fight, unironically, I could take some 1 stacks. I don't think the golems from different factions would be, I mean, it's kind of like a lot of money for very sad 1 stacks. Yeah, it is what it is though. We want to go like, can I actually do this? Damacon will show you masterclass. Actually, even the AI can win that. Probably no, I will not show you masterclass. Let's give ourselves a bloodlust. I think that's gonna help. It's kind of sad how pathetic it is compared to something like a bless. Ooh, they don't even hit the harpies, that's pretty good. Okay, then this man, try to bully him a little bit, boom. Dwarves with their little hammers, well, this one golem will be sacrificed for the greater good. Throwing punches at them. Then I guess we can tighten that down. And this guy will be coming closer, and these two will be going further away. And yeah. Little dwarf, ooh, actually he around. Quite a... Oof. Well, I'm going to lure him away. Okay, and we made more gold back than we spent. That is quite good. So, then the question, can I actually afford... Oh, 30, bro, 30 gems. What even is that price? Do we just go for the Mage Guild? I think that is the more optimal choice. I mean, what we need is like the Crystal Cavern. And then, yeah, don't really have a reason to go here. Mr. Damacon actually too stupid to learn spells. Big dummy. So... Maybe we can, like, be annoying to them a little bit. So, Earth Elementals. I just want... shoot him with a magic arrow, but no. Darkstorn just runs away, of course, because then he can do this. Restore mana with the Helm of Enlightenment. Too bad we didn't leave like a faster troop for him, and I think actually we're gonna be going for the Titans. Then Dace will pick up the summon boat, and actually Dace will double the spell points here. And Dace will be heading back there. Can't really make it. Oh, Neela, hello. Maybe we should have had someone else. Well, Mutare Drake is just gonna go here, and we'll try to do those things. Well, flagging all the dwellings here has taken longer than I did expect, but then again we did fight the Dwarven Treasury. So I think we can give Damacon the army, then he can take the shipyard, and then if Blue's landing, they'll land Blue, as he seems to be the weakest one. Dessa seems to already have all Titans of his own. Then this town, technically we can get like a portal summoning with a big chance for something dungeon themed. And 10 ore for the Chapel of Stilled Voices. I'm not sold on that. I think we will build a castle if we really must. And actually City Hall for the extra income here would be beautiful. All the other towns, just I'm not too interested in what they have to offer. And yeah, they do land on me. They see weakness. So then this man, he has the Helm, which we want to give away. How far can you reach? You can reach the same distance, so it's kind of sad. Position the troops closer, we can get some golems here, up in here as well. Raken and Rossic, what is Rossic doing? Well, apparently not too much, as we do need to build a castle in the Sculptor's Wings here, I feel like. And we can go back here. I feel like Damacon is gonna have like a sad turn. Alright, yeah, he can't really reach, damn it. Well, we'll still take the Helm of Enlightenment, and we will hope the others are like smart enough to reinforce. So maybe we take another turn to sit. It's kind of, it feels very slow. Maybe, but maybe pushing out in the next week. Nah, let's keep Damacon kind of between the objectives. He can just kind of recover mana with mysticism. And if we put him in a boat, we can conquer some things as well. So, unfortunately, Dace, the optimal town defender, is not going to be here for the town defense when he's needed the most. We do have a Solmyr here. Am I building a castle just to shoot them more? I am I not? You know, things are going good when you can just shoot them with another magic. So 91, and we can make it back to the town, so this is as far as Solmyr can go. So then Dace can try to confiscate the army, except for like the most useless troops, which is gonna be that one gremlin and these guys. Solmyr is gonna go indoors. He's gonna say, oh man, Vortex has been used this week, that's pretty sad. I thought we can chain. That would be quite good. And yeah, this man. The Medusa's here, it's kinda sad, but it is what it is. Maybe we can get a Bertram here. I do see the... Ooh. Also wanted to get air magics. And yeah, Dace actually has all the spells from the first town. Can make some 1-stacks. And then simply try to evacuate the rest of the army. So this town, not too exciting. This town, not too exciting. They do suffer a lot of casualties, so 34. I mean, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we chain. It's gonna hit them. Very good. Good stuff all around. I hope for no splash damage of any kind, no frost ring or anything silly like that. Yeah, cure, and you do that. You cure yourself up. Ooh, even going into the burning oil. So we do lose this town, which is a bit of a shame. Our starting town falls for at least a temporary while. And today is the day of reckoning. All merchants must pay their fair share of goods and monies to the guild, as is tradition, so saith the tax collector general. Anyway, with 3 towns, I am... Actually, Synca has 4 towns. Yeah, we can kind of see that they have 4 towns. And Blue has 3 towns, so Blue has a town somewhere else. I wonder where that could be. Well, where could that be indeed? Kinda wanted to use the Alliance of the Legion for the Beholders, but... Okay, let's do this. Take that away for the time being. And yeah, we can actually flag the sawmill, put Mutare Drake inside of the town, even get some knowledge. Then, where is Dace? Of course, all the portraits are not similar in any way, shape, or form. Neela, you foolish little girl. We will retake my town and not buy anything here. I guess we could actually get like a Caitlyn. It's kind of wild. Okay, so nomads and Spit Scholar for we can't even teach all those spells. And oof. This man has to like run away, so actually we are getting a Caitlyn. As we probably want to... Actually, we'll give this man... He's giving us money, so he is allowed to survive. Alright, that's that. Darkstorn will be giving us the golems. I'll be taking the golems from him rather. So, what I think I need to do is... set myself up so I can upgrade all the army from this town. Like, immediately. So, Darkstorn is going to be doing that. Then Axis is going to be receiving the army. Then Rosic is going to be, yeah, even closer. We can, like, I don't know, upgrade the gremlins here. Do need a castle, and then I have a choice. Am I going back and defending against this Neela, which technically seems like the smart choice, or am I going doing the brave choice? Unironically, would really like to restore my mana. in the town. I'm also gonna buy a boat here. We can go into the boat in this turn, but no, I think it's better to fall back for a bit. Okay, and then what we need is a castle here. The second town, I mean, kind of bad that we don't have a castle here, but it is what it is. Do I want the stacks to be different? Okay, maybe we'll do it like... Actually, no, we can upgrade all of these, so... And yeah, we can just make a stack out of a 2-hex creature. That is fantastic as well. This might even hold, actually, with the new week's troops. If we can also maybe get a hero here who gems ballistics. Saru can do it, I believe. Alright, that's that. I think we've done the best setup defense that we could have had. And we control the towers, so magnificent stuff can happen. They do have Cure, and they were actually using it. Taking out the Ballista would also be something, but that they actually do get it in the dungeon town. I think we will just be targeting the genies, as that is like 1 stack less. Oof. Well, 1 stack less technically. Okay, they are curing them. Who actually Troglodyte strong, he survives against the ballista shot. So then I think this. I think the magic arrow is the weakest link here. The towers are incredibly weak because we do not have any... Oof. What's it called? No buildings in the town. The more buildings you have, the stronger the towers are. The more they have to defend. Weak of the Grasshopper. Or Mont of the Grasshopper. Yeah, Saurug is actually completely capable of stealing this town back, so we have basically averted this crisis. Just get the 14 troglodytes here. Even like use mummies or something silly like that. So, Darkstorn. Maybe we can get another hero. Darkstorn just gets the Kremlins. Delivers this very close to the Kilgore. Oh boy, they were experimenting with something interesting here, were they not? Can you... No, you can't actually reach Saurug, so... Unfortunately, Saurug will have to go into the town. This man is also perfect for town defense, because he has artillery. We buy out everything we can. What artifacts do? Ooh, Boots of Speed, hello. And also 2 Legion artifacts. A Crown, which would solve my problems. Reincounter's Cloak, which is also an interesting one. So, Saurug is gonna do this. Ardlak. Maybe I should have given him a book. And yeah, my man doesn't have a book. It's kind of sad. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of sad. The best games are the ones where I'm bookless. It doesn't quite rhyme, but it is what it is. I hope their Neela doesn't actually attack the Caitlyn. That would be very, very sad. In fact, I almost feel like I should buy another hero just to prevent that from being a thing which can occur. Like, yeah. Yeah, sure thing, Kilgore. You can do some good stuff for us. Oh wait, we can't really do anything much here. I think the army is safe, or at the very least should be safe, theoretically. Can't buy another hero here. I can kind of make this guy come closer. And Rosic is fine as he will be able to go into the town, right? Well, shouldn't have done this though. I don't like the fact that Damacon is just kind of doing nothing, but yeah, misplanning here. I'm misjudging the distance because it's like a row. I'm used to grasslands being better, but then again we have better roads here. So in my mind it's kind of the same distance, but in reality it's not. Dessa is here. I hope he's not too fast. In case he is, I'll make some 1 stacks and I'll be ready to land. Oh boy, you cannot land here, can you? Oh, you can't. This is like... Do we have a scuttle boat? No, we don't. Guess we're gonna have to whirlpool somewhere else. In that case. Could whirlpool back home even. Okay, sure thing. Nothing here, and nothing here. I guess this town we do want to have. But I'm on the workshop. Not really wanted to upgrade the guys in the Cloud Temple, but it doesn't look like to be a reality. Neela says, okay, you know what? I can't take this anymore. Ooh, and actually they will free the thing for me, so... Things are going as planned, I would assume. Yeah, actually we can reach this perfectly, so... We can now get a Gig Gremlin stack, upgrade the Stone Golems, so we can get a Giga Golem stack. We can get a Big Magi stack. Let's take these as unupgraded versions. Maybe I just go with unupgraded gargoyles as well. Like so. Grab these dudes just because they're strong. And I kinda don't care about the Nagas. I never care about the Nagas. Nobody has bought like the Boots of Speed or anything like that, no. Okay, then. Darkstorn can exchange the army with Axis. Darkstorn has moved his full potential. Axis can then go in to the town where... Yeah, kinda close but not really. Yeah, kinda close but not really. It's kinda scuffed. Well... We want the Bertram to go inside of a town, so we have a hero slot that is open. And then... But did my game crash for the second time now? That is quite peculiar. That is very, very peculiar. What is causing the double crash today? Let's close the program. I mean... It has crashed before during stream, but like usually it's up to one time.
3DO.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to redo all this management. No, well. Okay, so Bertram goes inside of the town and he's very happy about that. Then the second thing that happens is Darkstorn once again gets to manage basically everything. We can like, I guess, shift click? No, control click? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We have 4,000 gold left over. So then the units, I will stack them like so. Meet Axis. Exchange. Axis can go inside of the town, then exchange the things with Mutare Drake. Actually do this. Instead of the Nagas, we'll take the holders. What is the next best thing we can grab? I guess more of these. I guess more of these. Maybe like a stone gargoyle more. That is fine, right? Like, sure thing. We'll kind of get in this far, and I guess Rosik instead can go to the town. And I mean, either of them, doesn't matter which one of them is faster. Speed 7, okay. It is what it is, also very big nomad stack, it's kinda good. So, surprisingly, Neela has gone away. I mean, look, if I have the opportunity to swap these heroes here, nah, I don't have this opportunity anymore. Well, Arlak can still go and do that. Saurug. Arlak would be defending the town because he has the artillery. Saurug would be taking away the ballista in that case. I think Caitlyn would be, well, just take the ore, actually would have a very good thing. And Mr. Kilgore, I suppose. Well, I guess you can get, let's get archery. And, well, at least you're fast. Yeah, the other heroes have the main heroes back. Then I guess I could technically kind of sail a little bit away. You know what actually would be bold? I land, they land, but I take their town. Question mark profit? We can run away, there's no shackles. Like, look, Damacon has to do something, he's the main hero of the story, you know? He can't just, like, not do anything for a very long time. And of course they do, as I said they would do. Learning, which is quite funny. And this town, actually, we only have a magic arrow. I don't think we can actually do it with that. Are we just losing these RP hacks for nothing because I made the blunder? What a question to ask myself. A wisdom, yeah, we do need that as last skill, but also let's go here. Oh, this leads to here. Maybe we can just take one of these to Gird. Okay, well, anyway, at least we'll get Damacon in a more reasonable position, and we can summon a boat here and we can just like land and take these 3 towns, 2 towns, and then the 3rd town as well. Saurug, okay, Arlak is gonna be the one sitting here defending this town. Saurug will make the expedition, we'll be putting him into the other side, into one of those towns. Darkstorn is a good hero, he wants to be recognized, and actually he wants to go to this town to pick up the +1 knowledge as well. Then, Rosik, what can you do? Number 1, upgrade these. Number 2, upgrade these. Take the 1 Magi, which we conveniently left. Master Genies. Buy out those. Buy out all of these. And we'll take those as well. So now we actually have a very nice, smooth army. I think Mutare Drake will just go into the boat. Instead of having the dungeon army, we'll just have a full tower army. And yeah. We can trade a little bit for 1,000 gold. We can buy a boat. And yeah, Mutare Drake can try to land here as well. Kilgore isn't really doing anything beneficial to the kingdom. I guess we can give him some goblins. Maybe he can explore the water a bit for us. As we do need ships, actually there's one ship up there, so maybe he'll just take this way. And Caitlin, what are you doing? Well, not much, okay. I'm making this longer than it should be with my super disjointed kingdom. Alright, so, ooh, actually they went back, so Damacon, this town, oh, and this town is like empty. If only I also had town portal by this point. Anyway, we can just take a town for free. Yeah. Oops. No. Q, well, just like... So that's how they do it. They'll just hide all the damage on the one stacks. Very, very good. Thank you, AI. Very cool. Yeah, actually we have... we can build a castle here and just defend if Gird wants to attack. That feels very, very legitimate. So, yeah. Actually do this. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 1 stacks for the style points. Don't have a artifact merchant here though. Quite interesting. So, Damacon is all juiced up. Darkstorn takes the 1 knowledge. They actually came back here with Neela. This man is going for the boat. Is Mutare Drake strong enough to do this? I don't think she is strong enough. I guess maybe we can go and try to harass Blue a little bit. Blue looks like to be one of the weaker players. If this connects to Blue. Okay, I think it should connect to Blue. Let's get the 15 halflings, and Rosik, I guess, is staying here. Darkstorn, well... not much we can actually do here. I guess Darkstorn would be getting, like, the army from the random units. This is your army now. And also... yes, this man can sit in the town. Boom, boom. And... have the, I guess, the 5 Magogs and, like, a couple of these. Most random army in the universe. And yeah, I guess we will just be doing things with him. So, Caitlin, you can get double your spell points, and this man doesn't have any combat skills. This woman doesn't have any combat skills, but actually intelligence. She has intelligence, so that is something. Then, what can we do is get rid of all of these finally. Okay, if I'm not going for the Titans at the very least, then maybe I should be building a Mage Guild in one of the tower towns. I feel like that is a decision that makes sense. And we have so many towns and the trade rates are so good that I am unexpectedly rich. So, the nomads, we will take the regular harpies as well. And I think Caitlin will be strong enough to recapture the town afterwards. If that is indeed the case, that needs to happen. Saurug will keep the journey towards the other towns. Blue finally says we need to do these golems. Okay, Neela says, yeah, I don't want to fight that. 1 Titan too weak. That's what I'm getting at. So, Synca is quite powerful, but... Oh, actually, maybe. 100 movement points would remain. No, we would have to be, like, next to it. We can't really land next to it. We could land here, though, and threaten this city with the Mutare Drake army. But then again, Then Synca would be fighting half our army. Maybe there is a better prospect here. Yeah, this town is completely empty. And this man is very far away. Fool! Did you not expect a hero with a dragon portrait to attack? Big mistake. Anyway, obelisk here. Oh yeah, I wanted to Mutare Drake to dig before we got like that Neela landing on us. Anyway, I guess Sauru can start digging this up. Darkstorn will be, I guess, like a plan B hero here. Here, fool. Have all of these. Now it's your job to sit in this town forever. We visited that for sure. Yeah, we did. And I guess Caitlyn can technically upgrade the harpy hags here. Whoops. Anything else that will make Caitlyn stronger than she already is? I guess a ballista would be good. I guess we can just also buy boots of speed before we forget. Yeah, we can't get this on Damacon, so we might as well. We need to deny the boots of speed on the AIs. And, well, yeah, Caitlyn, she's surprisingly don't feel comfortable attacking the hero with titans. Okay, Damacon. Damacon. Are you at least 1,000 away from... No. I still think it's going to be really worthwhile to... Sold one too much. Get the Mana Vortex here for double spell points. We could try to defend, we could try to attack the Synca. I don't want to lose my main hero, but... Actually, you know what, let's... Yeah, more Trogley's Forgetfulness, well, you can forget about that. Actually, blue is here, Piquedram is here. So maybe we'll just tactically wait. Damacon will tactically wait for these two guys to combust on each other. They will fight each other. Fools. Yeah, and actually the other hero is also advancing towards Green's land. Synca says this is an easy win. I don't think you are actually in the right of it. Damn it, well we can at least attack something. Attack these. Well actually they have the ammo cart. So 1, 2, 3 holders and this. They can still attack. Okay, like this. Now they can't attack. Okay. Orb of Inhibition? No, that's illegal. Hold up, I didn't sign up for this. Orb of Inhibition, bro, somebody's shackle, somebody's like, magic is illegal. How can you live in such a world with such people around? Yeah, actually the ballista is non-existent as well, so I guess we're shooting these harpy hags. Defend. Well, that kind of explains how they got such a good result. Then, they have a really good attack, but I have a really good defense. These shots well. I guess my harpy hags are my best troop. Trying to protect them for as long as possible would be a smart move. One of their biggest... Oh gosh, I was like, hey, we can use all this mana. Guess not, guess not. We should be still safe from the Manticore hit for like one single turn. We should be like trying to delete them. Go. Okay, then my harpy hags can't really fly outdoors. Well, they can, but it's like very sad. if they do, maybe we can kind of block them with their own creatures, but no, it doesn't seem to be the case. My options are running out, actually, pretty rapidly. Well, maybe we can kind of do this. So our big stack is standing here, our smaller stacks are doing this. Oh, okay, still got to connect. Not as good as they wanted though, and this guy can't reach. Well, Damacon is gonna be perishing, it looks like, because of an unexpected orb of inhibition appearing in the universe. So, do this. Maybe block one of them from shooting. Oof, and the ballista takes the last shot. Well now, Synca, you couldn't use magic because you had no book, so you made everyone else suffer the same way. I can't believe what you've done. Jeddite with war machines. That's quite something. So, unfortunately, one of those games where we have lost our main hero, but do not fret, as I think we... well, we are in a good position to win, I think. I mean, yeah... they don't really have anything. Maybe we buy out this Jeddite. And we give him... okay, these guys. Okay, so his movement would be 1560. Yeah, actually he's faster, so he can go closer to this town. May even reach it in 2 turns, I think. May even pick up this thing. Spell power. So that's that. Mutare Drake, I think we're leaving that one guy behind, as he would make us a bit too slow. Can we reach Jeddite in one single turn? We can. Still though, we can also use our movement points wisely to flag these dwellings, or well, mines rather, not dwellings. Okay, well, we're probably taking this town away from blue. Blue is kind of like tunnel visioning, fighting green over here. Then we also have this blue problem, this Neela here. Well, Kilgore is completely disconnected from the reality, as he is sailing. Oh, there is actually something here. Oh yeah, Dungeon Town, I didn't notice that before. I think we will do this, and we do have a summoned boat, right? Yeah, we do have a summoned boat. So Darkstorn failed once, failed twice, 50% chance, failed 3 times, failed 4 times. This is a... I don't think it works like that. Come on, Darkstorn. You can do it. 50% chance. Let's go. He succeeded with 50% chance, my ass. Well, he succeeded eventually. Took him a long time though. Then Caitlyn. I mean, if she is kind of tied. Let's do it like this. So. And spell power maybe? Yeah, spell power. Okay, good. Kinda hate to fight her when she's in the town, even more than I would hate to fight her outside of the town. So, can we beat her? We do have some magic. We can kind of spam down the Titan with magic arrows. Everything else is kind of just very weak. Can even actually pick up some more Medusas. You know what, like this, I do feel that we have a solid chance. And yeah, your time is over, Neela. Enemy has fled. They don't have any type of healing, which is good. Maybe she will cast Cure. And why not shoot an accurate shot if we have the opportunity given to us. actually hasting up the troglodytes would be something. That looks like they do want to fight those troglodytes. I mean, if they don't kill, for example, that would be a bit troubling. Okay, then I think we can actually haste them up for the next turn, right? So we can already take the retaliation here, so we can finish the Naga. Then they're hasted up so they can hit the Master Kremlin. And yeah, then make their way towards the Titan. She is an armor specialist, and I actually do feel that in the fight. And actually she flees with her one Titan in her pocket. Well now. Alright, Caitlyn. We have this little army, which we can put in a boat. Oh no, I can't believe we lost Damacon like that. Tyrus and Miriam. So, it's kind of funny that we have like special heroes here. They're part of the Merchant Wars. Anything interesting here? Oh yeah, level 4 Mage Guild, of course. We want to build that. Town portal is here. So, if only Darkstorn could have learned that before going to his adventures. Ooh. Blue says, actually, hold up, I want to defend my town. And I want to go in a boat. So sadly, the two opponents are not going to be fighting each other. Of course not. Why would they? Why would they? It's almost like they have no reason to fight each other. Ajit. I don't want to lose these artifacts. Tactics and leadership. Oh, actually, hold up. I just noticed something. It's golem time. And golems can't morale, so we can just use these as 1 stacks. That is beautiful. Then, and probably go for this little army. Saurug will be trying to dig for the Grail, as I do feel it's like somewhere here. It has to be. Maybe like below the cow skull. At least if I was a map maker, that's what I would put it. Crown of the Dragon Tooth. Well, ooh, a town. Yeah, as I said. But Kilgore is not going to be able to take the town. Darkstorn, on the other hand, I think he has the potential to take the town. It's hella slow, but also it's a free town at the end of the day. Rosic can take the gargoyles, and then he can go to the town. Caitlyn, well, this, and actually boots of speed, make her a really good hero. Guess we would actually be buying the crown for her as well, and leaving her on the fastest troop. Yeah, I think we would be able to beat the Piquedram quite handily. We have plenty of movement points, so we can waste some on something like this. Nope. No gargoyles. Okay, fine. Mutare Drake is gonna do this. We'll just leave her on 1 genie. And a Jeddite. Yeah, you can actually kind of handily do this. Let's fight these guys. Oof. Having no nice, that's maybe something good. Ooh. Easy dwelling. And then, do you have enough in you, Jeddite, to win this one? Let's find out. Foolish Rissa. You will give me some experience. And then maybe haste? Nope. Well. Ooh. She did not want to run away, so... This army, as big as it is, I don't think it actually can take a town. Even one as a tower town. We need some actual, like, skills and whatnot. Tactics is not gonna help either. So we'll try to fish for a better hero here. Sark is doing this and Caitlyn is doing this. Everyone is just kind of chilling. And yeah, no other decent heroes. So... Week of the dog. I'm talking about the dog, we can split them into 2 stacks. Then Darkstorn is losing this. But what about his amazing, I don't know, spellcasting ability? He's gonna just blast things with the bolt, no? Ooh, sad the doggy. Well, I guess in case we don't, should beat them down. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, we have landed here, so Kilgore. Day 1, what is this? This is a tactics, that's kind of useless. Is this 3 for 3? No, it is not. No, I'll scam 3. We'll take the Crown of Dragontooth, and I guess we can give it to the Darkstorn in the next turn. Sauruk will be digging the Grail, which I feel is very close to being here. Caitlyn, we are being landed. We do also have a Deemer available. And what would be our choice of units? So, of course, we're going to be taking the Harpy Hags. I guess, of course, we're going to be taking the Medusas. I guess, of course, we're going to be taking these ones. The Evil Eyes. And some artifact that helps me fight. No, nothing like that. I don't have the luxury for that. And we have positive morale here, so that's pretty good as well. So, do we have to fight this man? Actually, that's... We have plenty of mana. Should be fine. So, Mutare Drake, of course, is gonna take the gold mine. Jeddite. Yeah, I don't feel like Jeddite is strong enough to just win that. Flat out. Also, he has no mana left. Tactics. Everyone gets tactics. That is quite curious why that is the case. Ajit. Don't think Ajit can win the town fight here. Don't want them to steal things for free though. So we'll take the golems and then we'll not take the other type of golem just yet. And Rossic, maybe you can go inside of the town, so we would have some flexibility with the heroes. Like I can go attack the Ajit here, and I can also go and attack this Piquedram here. So, attack this Piquedram, go into the boat, take this town, and then Darkstorn can go into the boat, or maybe give the army to Caitlyn afterwards. She does have quite low spell power, and also the spells here are not amazing, so maybe let's change that. Oh, we can't change that. We already built something. Don't feel that good defending anymore, to be honest. Like, hold up. Give me the Troublies. My man, and yeah. It doesn't have the Ballista. I guess we can also, technically, help a little bit with a Deemer boy. Earth Magic for the cheaper casting. And okay, I like that. So, defend against blue, attack him here, because I think this town should have plenty of troops. Yeah, it does. So the problem is the hero here is not the best, but maybe. They go back, they realize that they can't do it. Green lands there. Foolish Ajit. What did you think was gonna happen here? You stepped into a landmine. I wish the towers understood we can kind of ignore the Minotaur. Like, look, I'll leave it, go outdoors, yeah. Ajit says, actually, psych. Alright, so, Kilgore has to step aside. Darkstorn is a decent hero, I kind of made him as a secondary hero. We'll take the free level up, thank you for the earth magics, okay, amazing. Then, Mr. Kilgore, we'll give him a dragon crown. And we'll take one nomad. That's that. I think that should be fine. So maybe the manticore layer. Alrighty, that's... well, it is what it is, and actually they give us a free hit. And we will take that free hit, advance the states. Very happy I took that opportunity. And give me the two manticores. I think we should be... well, actually, are we too slow to do everything here? I think we are. This is a shame, that is a big shame here. So, wait, shoot, take the retaliation. And yeah, it looks like we will be a tiny bit too slow. Kilgore can take the rogue dwelling, and as well as the sulfur, and we can even give the rogues away. But unfortunately Darkstorn, who we can see Sorrow Crown has an army inside of it, the exact numbers. Sure thing. No tower, that's quite good. Alrighty, well... ooh, black dragons, hello, that is a thing. I think Kilgore is not gonna be that useful. What I would rather do is buy a tavern here, and, well, Septiana, sure thing. And exchange the things, and Darkstorn is now fast, and then, well, can't really build anything else off of that. Speed 7, well, sure thing, next turn, well, maybe we go for the Mage Guild and then we also get the Mana Vortex, damn it, his super duper slow adventures continue. Mutare Drake. Lean 2 is probably like visited a billion trillion % chance that that has happened. Then, yeah, Tyrus didn't need to be here, so okay, Deemer is gonna go and do the unthinkable. Do we want to double his normal spell points? No. Then honestly, all 4 of these would be really good actually. Alright, we got rid of a hero slot, and that's very good. Or freed up a hero slot rather. Imagine if you lost the hero, it would be permanent. You would like not have hero slots. Pay to win currency. Are we strong enough with... well, it's kind of the problem. I don't really feel like any of my heroes are strong enough to do things at the moment. Losing the man with the Helm of the Enlightenment has really crippled me. She doesn't need to be here, and I guess Rosik will be going with the army, but we don't have enough money to buy out the army, so I guess we're just sitting like this for the time being. And yeah, let's get these stone golems. And maybe we can also grab these and then maybe just upgrade everything in one big batch. So okay, blue is thankfully going outside of the town. Alrighty then, Darkstorn, of course, it will have to have... I wonder how there's not more than one dragon. I guess the quantity doesn't generate while you are not in the town. So, Jeddite... Ooh, logistics. Mutare Drake. And then we can kind of reinforce our guy in the next turns. Tyrus is gonna do something similar. So, Evening Gens minus 60 mana, worth it. Yeah, basically. I mean, he has so much mana, it's better for him to restore the mana. That's what I think, at least. So, we don't need any of this Inferno trash. Maybe we'll take two. Okay, look. Gremlins. Genies. And these guys, the Magi are of course something we have to take. These guys are flying, and then I kind of don't care about anything else. We can go to this town. And then in the next turn in this town we can buy the other things. Not really useful. Saurug trying to find a grail. And yeah, Darkstorn is restoring mana. And okay. One of the damn it, I thought he was gonna keep moving towards Green's land and I can take the Tower Town for free, essentially. Then both of them would be kind of forced into fighting more or less as well. So Rosik can kind of chill here. Now we have access with the big army though. I should probably be doing this to buy them out. Maybe a level 2 mage guild is just so they have better spells. Rosik, yeah, Rosik is like here, and Axis is like, wait, no, I didn't give away the other type of army anyway, so we can get one of the plenty boats here. Ardlak, what are you doing? Well, leveling up it seems like. That is the case, and actually, you know what, maybe we can deliver this little bit of army over to the other town. I feel like the large amount of gold has yeah, the large amount of gold per turn is clouding my thinking a little bit, as I feel like, hey, I'm very close to like getting a big army, we can attack them very very soon, and then I just keep running forward and backward. Anyway, this man needs a little bit more, apparently. Mana Vortex up this Darkstorn, amazing. And then, honestly, just get the Dungeon Army, because why not? So, Dungeon Army, the neutrals as well, and then even more Dungeon Army. So, in case this town gets attacked, I guess I will leave some 1 stacks. For Septiana anyway. Do you guys have exchanged the books? And okay, Darkstorn finally is ready to go and sail and fight and do things and be a good hero. We've already dug here. Well, didn't find anything. Kinda sad. And then these two, well, in a town is difficult and is different as well. Maybe we can get the enchanters to help us. Alright, so where is the main town. Okay, Caitlin. Maybe you could try to summon a boat. Just buy one. Well, yeah, you know what? Actually, try to summon a boat. And you know what? Actually, let's double safety this up. We'll trade some resources. We'll buy a completely new boat. And then we will let you summon it. We kind of have to not do anything at the moment though, as if we go on a boat she will land and it will be kind of scuffed. So can she land on the other side there? That would be pretty sad. I think she can, but it's like a useless type of landing. So Darkstorn can do this. Caitlin, I think the Medusa's actually will make sense when upgraded. Double Caitlin's normal spell points, and yeah, jump into a boat. We can merge these two armies together afterwards. That's fantastic. Axis can also jump into the boat, right? Unless this army would be... Well, Synca is the one with the Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment now, as well as the extra stuff. So maybe we'll just kinda do this. Alrighty, and well, I guess Arlak can give us even more troops and sit inside the town himself. That's good. And then finally here, oh boy, I should have upgraded more things. So we only have upgraded genies and upgraded golems, it seems like. And here, nothing here. Where could it be? Well, that is a great question. And yeah, I am trying to find the grail, as funny as that sounds. So boom, 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 boom. And do we take the, like, Nagas? I think we should, right? Yeah, like, we can't afford the Titans. But what we can do is try to get the Nagas. Maybe I will take away the Giants. I don't feel like the Giant is that good of a unit. And instead we will try to have a spellcaster. Maybe they'll target this guy instead. So, 2 enchanters. Can we reach? I think Jeddite should. Well, it doesn't have any mana, but still, I feel like Jeddite should be strong enough to, with no mana, manaless boy, to defeat this town. Just because we have so many golems, I'll put them in the middle so their pathfinding is better towards the mines. Do you wish to retreat? No. Damn it, they shot the guy who will cast the spells first, of course. I mean, 8 shots. I almost want to blow their trash can up, you know? We're at the mercy of the ballista, kind of. I mean, 8 shots and then they become a melee troop. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a ranged war. And do you have extra speed things? No. My guys just move. Everything has the same speed, so my guys just move like after them. So much, so. Except for some reason. Oh yeah, actually, because of the repositioning. It's kind of interesting when everything has the same speed, how it interacts. So ideally, we'll be fighting. There are things. Okay. And then do this. I feel like the genies actually have to contribute by fighting. Ooh, blind. Yeah, that's. I guess that's how they kind of won their fights. I'm losing his golems. I kind of want this guy to shoot it though. So unblind this guy. Deal with the Magi's. They kind of close the gate up. Well, they kind of opened it up again. Well, now, actually being blinded is pretty sad. And, whoop, with one man, whoop. Oh, did I? I didn't know you can auto, like, A is apparently for auto combat. The auto combat did some amazing memes. It seems like, yeah, why would you go, like, accept the Magi is dead and help the Master Gremlin do things? Brother, what have you done? Auto combat, like, plus I probably didn't take it, or I took a retaliation. Oh boy, I feel like I kind of want to replay now, because I feel like the couple AI moves completely screwed this thing over so hard it's like become unsalvageable now. Like, really, you have to go and, like, do that. Okay, truth be told, that the problem is with the fact that this guy is blinded. That is the biggest problem. Actually, he's like blind blocking, isn't he? Yeah. Oh gosh. AI. Doing AI things. Well, look, listen. I'll retry this once, but then not anymore. Okay, actually... I like the fact that I went outdoors, but still, maybe... shooting the Master Gremlins. I feel like my army is big enough, and also none of us have stats to boot. So it should be a relatively close battle, right? Okay, maybe wait with the genie here and to do some shenanigans, some nonsense. Ooh, and of course the result is gonna be same there. The gremlin doesn't get to do much. Actually, maybe the Naga will help him. Blind when the dungeon towns didn't even have such a spell. That's kind of rude, you know. And then, oh, actually, hold up. Maybe we just fight the giant, and then we're indoors, and we can kind of already block these guys. Then maybe something. Well, not that, not cure, not cure for sure. Kind of have to. Well. In case they're blind, but then again the units that are remaining are kind of not caring about blind, well, besides these. Alrighty, so actually being bull-handed here is like the biggest problem. Damn you, tower. You're not immune to the one spell that would actually like make you good. What a spell, man. This man is with this one single magic. He is actually absolutely destroying me. Look, I'll wake the gremlins up. This man, well, he can't really use his things. We can't really. Okay, let's wait so the quantity is removed or reduced rather. Okay, still I think that is fine. Round 2 with Mutare Drake is gonna be what brings us there, you know. Then okay, maybe not wood. We will need wood for the boats. Damn it, I kind of just want to end the map already, but it looks like it's gonna take a while longer. Maybe actually Zarfax. Yeah, you know what? Zarfax with his troops, they will get but then again, we don't have the spellcasting abilities. Damn it. Curse you, Jeddite. Curse these spells for not being... where's my blind? When the AI has one. Well... yeah, 15, thank you, game. That is exactly what I wanted to know. Mutare Drake, do you have any good spells? Lightning bolts? Maybe out in the open. Something silly like this could do it. We can have the stacks to take retaliations. Alrighty, let's... Did not see this one going south. Yeah, Ballista is terrible. Ballista is fine if it's like... what's a good way to say it? If you can stop it from, you know, destroying everything. Ballista is fine if you have a way to monitor it. So, actually these guys would be good in the stack. I don't have anything to upgrade here. And then Caitlyn just gets the unupgraded army. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Do this, and very quickly upgrade these. Don't really care about anything about this here, right? Yeah, this and this, and yeah. Actually, you don't even need the crown. You have 270 mana. Okay, I think with this setup, we should be able to very conveniently win. Okay, so Darkstorn. First things first, you will annihilate Gird very effectively. If she wants to like lightning bolt and run away, that is her business. She does not want to lightning bolt and run away. Okay, then we can actually mass slow them. And yeah. She does want to just run away. Okay. Sad things indeed. So, Ajit, where is Synca now? That is the only hero that I kind of care about. Is she like in this town? No, she isn't. Is she in this town? She isn't. Do I go into the whirlpool to get like... The landing turns... The speed of the landing won't change. I will still land in the same turn. I feel like that is fine. We will just land here with Darkstorn. I feel like Darkstorn will be very, very, very good with that. So, Cloud Temple. Let's get the 7th Giant. Trust me, it will make a big difference. So, then... Jeddite, actually maybe Jeddite will be the secondary hero outdoors here. Master Gremlins, maybe if you have like 3 stacks you will actually want to shoot those now. And yeah. Negative morale, is that worth it? Don't know and don't think so. So, Mutare Drake. And +1 spell power. I brought out a Theodorus. 16 gremlins. I don't think that actually helps me in this situation. Maybe just chaining reinforcements very, very rapidly would fix the situation there. So, wait, where did Synca go? Oh wait, is she up there in the boat? Oh, she landed there. Okay, so this makes this whole ordeal much easier. We will just land over here. We'll land on both of the towns at the same time. We can even reinforce Caitlyn with some units, and then she can also land, and it will be glorious. Alright, so... And, really, you're attacking my Jeddite like this. Fool. You think you can beat me? Your ice bolt doesn't even kill all my imps. Blind? You think these foolish tricks will suffice against a wizard of my caliber? And then I guess 5 and 5, right? That is the highest damage I can output. Actually, no. Just do this. And I guess they'll have to hit the doggos. Oh, or we can just get to move with them. Well. Don't tell me he can win this one. Jeddite will not allow it. Damn it. What are we doing now with our lives? Well, screw it, fine. You can take this one. Theodorus. As if I cared. Today is the day of reckoning. All merchants must pay their fair share of goods and monies to the guild as tradition, so said the tax collector general. Alright, so once again we will rebuy this man. This man though, I hate the fact that he is a guy which is like magic immune mostly. 2 spell power. We will blast him twice and it will be fine. Like, look, 2 survived, right? Not 3. I'm not like tripping. Yeah, 2 survived, that's it. Everyone can just defend here. And another one. Got him. Destroyed. Annihilation. Then, this town. I, of course, stopped developing my towns because I thought we're gonna win in just any second now. And it hasn't happened yet, so... And apparently, this is not where you can stand. Wait, this is where you can stand, it's just that I didn't have that. No. Damn it, well. Have some more spells for sure. This, and yeah, that's kind of it. It's kind of it. Caitlyn will, I don't know, try to land somewhere. Axis will try to land here. We can take this town. Rosic will be the next tower. Prodigy will be going outdoors. Mutare Drake. Look, this man can reach Mutare Drake and Jeddite, right? He can reach this man, of course. Okay, so we can reinforce like instantly. Do this, nothing here, where could it be? I have no clue by this point anymore. And then this town, which kind of screwed me over with its orb of no magic allowed. Damn it, how could you do such a thing? Hero's a might in magic, but his one artifact was too strong. Orb of inhibition. 6 giants is not enough. Yeah, I know it's not enough. That's why I'm waiting for the day 1. So, let me get my tea. And I actually think this week we will be winning. As number 1, we are rich. 45,000 gold in the bank. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, Darkstorn. He can go here and guess maybe we want to lose the Medusas as they're the least. No, they're not going to shoot us. Well, then anyway, we can do this. We can. Well, actually, one dragon is kind of surprisingly weak, it seems like. I'm just chilling until they decide to come closer to me. 30, well, so I'm gonna shoot past the wall. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have 2 turns. Damn your 0 attack skill. How could you? This even makes one dragon look bad. Anyway, Darkstorn is now close to level up. Well, the extra, what is it, 60% experience, 40% experience, no, it's not gonna push him over. Let's just buy everything we can here. Then, actually I think the most impactful unit is gonna be the upgraded Medusa. Whoops. Then, Can't really recognize the units anymore. Getting delirious while playing. Anyway, Darkstorn. Yes. You are set up to just go and destroy that other town they have over there. Saurug has already dug here. We don't really see Mordugrail's positioning. They don't have an obelisk here. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Caitlyn with Piquedram. And actually, Axis is just getting a town for free. I think we're gonna also go and leave that as it is, you know. Just gonna take the leadership, and then I guess we're gonna go back to the whirlpool. Rossig didn't get landed here, which is kind of shocking, I know. You dug it well. And these heroes, and then also Caitlyn needs to do something. Nope. Oh, actually, hold up. I feel like Caitlyn is a little bit stronger than Axis for sure. The discrimination against the giants will keep on happening, unfortunately. Then do this. This is a very lame teleportation location. This is a very lame teleportation location. Guess we could. Dessa here, well, don't really care about that. And here, Synca. Let's try to, yeah, okay, Piquedram. You fool! You thought you could escape me? Ooh. No magic mirror. Not on this guy, of course. Damn it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What is the worst spell of them all? It's magic mirror. It's level 5 and it's like always a disappointment. You're never happy to see it. It's like you almost didn't get a spell. Like you build a level 5 mage that just didn't give you anything. So, give him some... Oh, this genie apparently is like already out of juice. At least? No? Nothing? Well, Piquedram also runs away. That is a shame. And yeah, I guess Caitlyn will try to lure the opponents closer to ourselves. Okay, then what do we need to win a successful siege? We need something for them to shoot. We need units that can fly. We need somebody who says, I'm immune to magic. We need to buy everything out here. Can we upgrade something? I guess we'll upgrade the parapet so these guys are actually faster and stronger. And actually could have like bought more of them. If I didn't do that, get it in one big stack, that's whatever. So boom boom. Then do we dismiss something in order to get another one of those? No. Okay, Mutare Drake can do this. Zarfax. Okay, boom. Boom. We don't want this. And what do we want more? This guy's just gonna get targeted first, isn't he? So we would rather actually keep him alive so we can go and buy out more of them. So I think Blue's town has to fall. Mutare Drake. This guy isn't even defending. We'll attack the pirates. We'll attack... Actually, this guy will attack the pirate. This guy will attack the Oceanids. The pirate will be too slow. Mr. Giant actually can do Giga Chad hit. Oops. Are you fast enough? No. Nope. Damn it, he was a bit too strong. Well, tiny bit of magic waste. No level up as a return. Glorious victory, I should probably take that, but hey. Why would I? Actually want the giant to be like in the middle so he can pretty amazingly do things. 50 not gonna be strong enough for one. -2. No casting for you. Actually want the Nugget to come outdoors. Even give her an accurate shot. You didn't come outdoors, you foolish Naga. Can't believe they did that. Or didn't do that, rather. Okay, now they should be coming outdoors. This should deal with all the Magi's. Now we can actually also go into the back line. We'll wait for them to come outdoors. Yes, fantastic stuff. So the giant can just smash once. Okay, Mutare Drake. I feel like blue has been vanquished. Yeah, that's also a good feeling. So thank you, Mutare. You have done us a great service. And apparently Dessa on this little island didn't have anything to do. So now there is an Ajit here. Okay, Giga Genie stack. 1, 2. And I guess this is our... I guess giants will be the stack that we're making. Just because they're already quite a big stack. And maybe these, and maybe a couple of Nagas. I said a couple of Nagas. Well, even more than a couple of Nagas. Okay, that's fine. So now we're left against one opponent. We dismissed the red very easily, but then the other two, because of the awkward positioning and the map layout, have caused us some problems. Then mysticism. Kind of yeah, but kind of no. Not here, not now. Can we? No. Can't find the Grail. Ajit has stopped in his tracks as well. Also kind of chills and exists. Axis almost should stay here and just flag everything. And the same could be said about Caitlyn. Maybe she could have done something more useful. So Mutare Drake goes inside of the town. Very handily, actually. Get the troops we need now. So I think the golem is the next thing that is getting upgraded here. Oop, that's not a golem. And the Jeddite to the rescue as well. Well, not quite. Well, Mutare Drake is gonna be probably... Is this a smart choice? I mean, it's not Synca. Synca's up here. I think there's a town up here. It would kind of make sense, like a tower town, since there are dungeon towns here. So there are, like, what? 6 dungeon towns total. And yeah, it would make sense that there would be at least 5 tower towns, since one of the dungeon players started without a hero. Let's go. Ajit will not be... Ajit is the king of pain, but he will not pain me. If you get that reference. So, this man, I hope he casts something really good. 2 Hex Lady versus 2 Hex Lady. That is indeed what I'm going to be doing. And, well, now we have blind though. Buff their speed. Buff him. No, that was a stone skin. And he decides to run away. Alright. Fool. And, well, Synca is here actually through this green portal. Oh, so she will be attacking my Darkstorn, I think. That is completely fine. Unless, yeah, they take the town for free, that is not fine. So, this town... Mutare Drake, the second one. It happened, it finally happened, okay. I'm gonna get the second Mutare Drake. as well, because it's funny to me that they're like both allowed to be existing at the same time. Now this is a cooked scenario, if I've ever seen one. Okay, fine, this one is the Mutare Drake, the other one is just a regular Mutare. I should know the difference. They're not the same, just because they look the same. 8 Meduses, and then Caitlyn, actually -1 Gremlin and +7 Beholders. Darkstorn. Did I? Yeah, I did set up the creatures like I want them to. Minus all of those. I don't really want the dragon to go in just like immediately. Having the absolute lack of might stats is quite something as well. And then do this. Oh. Okay, Troglodyte's being targeted for some reason. I hope these guys can open the door. Yeah, they can open the door. Good, good, good. And then that's that extra pathfinding, so we can move further. Can't fully move here though, so Synca is gonna be a battle with no magic, so actually having like horrible abysmal might stats doesn't really do much. Are these guys also prevented from casting? I kinda wanna check that. I would like them to cast something, you know? And hold up. Oh yeah, no mana vortex, that's true. Synca will be problematic if I don't like rush her down very, very quickly, I think. Especially with no magic. Darkstorn has... yeah, we can't even do this. Caitlyn also doesn't have any combat skills. I feel like Darkstorn should just go in. If he dies, he'll come back for round 2. Fountain of Fortune, let's fortune it up and let's go, go, go. And then... Dessa is sailing. I feel like we can kind of catch him. Where is... Mr. Jeddite? And wow, no summoned boat in the book. Amazing. Do you have a summoned boat in your book? You do actually have a summoned boat in your book. Neither bookless nor a barbarian. What are the odds of that? It's very close to being one though. Man can't cast the starting spell. So basically, one step away from being a bookless barbarian. So let's get all of these, and I feel like actually those guys are not going to be too useful. Mutare Drake will sail here. We'll figure out what's here. Maybe actually go into the whirlpool. I don't know. Let's find Dessa first. Then actually Zarfax can go into the boat. Oh, actually he can go explore a little bit. Axis. I'm gonna kind of grab like a little reinforcing army here. 17 well, somebody didn't have the money to buy all of them. And yeah, we'll just get this army. She's Synca. Through this portal. Ooh, Dace is back. Try searching on clear ground. Where could it be? I feel like this is it. It has to be like maybe, I don't know, somewhere here. Maybe next to the cactus. It's kind of where... Alright, and yeah, Dace. I think Dace is gonna have to come back. Another 1,000 well spent. Buy every single unit in existence. And yeah, we can try to unify the armies with Darkstorn. At the very least a little bit. Well, this town is more things upgraded, so if we do need to. Alright. Feel like green is on the ropes. Oh yeah, this town I kind of didn't split anything or even build anything here. They do not have magic, so all the losses they take here are gonna be beneficial to me. Oof. Alright, Synca is not here. Ooh, she feels brave enough to go and fight me, or even to challenge me in the first place. So, Axis. That's an Axis. You are gonna go here, basic learning for you. And you are gonna go into this town with your completely wonky army and the Portal of Summoning. And yeah, sure. That is indeed an army. And then Dace. Go here. We can get like a random dude like a Wrathmont here. Grab the boom. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, Darkstorn, show them what's up. Don't wanna give them the boots though, if I can help it. And Dessa is in big trouble, I think. Mutare Drake will be landing, and actually didn't they have a hero here? No, they didn't have a hero there. Well, I guess in that case Mr. Zarfax can't actually go and explore. Oh, they actually have Gird here. You fool, you cannot escape from me. I will hunt down all of your heroes. And one nomad. Actually, maybe we can grab town portal here. Oh yeah, actually, if we die, we can... if Darkstorn has an accident or an incident, he can very handily be bought back. Do you wish to retreat? No, I do not. And yeah, the Orb of Inhibition prevents spell casting. So, Synca has some really good might stats though. This man also can't cast things. Damn it. Foiled again. Well, now we know. We do have plus... Ooh, really good luck actually. Maybe this is better to let them hit here. Yeah, so we can hit them and do that. Alright, then Mr. Dragon. Harpy hacks for harpy hacks, that is quite an exchange. The dragon disappeared immediately. Well now. Delete all of those, okay. Okay, wait, I should not have used hotkeys. I have my one hand on my hotkeys, so... Okay, I think we would just be fighting the Trogglies. You think that we can freeze them? Nope. It was worth an attempt though. I'll do that now, so boom. Boom. I don't think that both of them should be like strong enough, yeah. Then we can hit for free. And then let's surrender for some money. Oh no, Darkstorn is defeated. What a shame. Anyway, as I was saying, this is the town with the thing. So, what army do we have plentiful of? Well, nothing really. Besides, I guess here we have a few things, and Caitlyn also has a few things. Nothing here, where could it be? Can't find the Grail, it's just super duper sad. So we need the golems and we need these Medusas. or the Nagas rather. You know what needs to happen with the Nagas? We need to upgrade them because they're like too slow, and this is not the correct marketplace. Hold up, stop giving me the incorrect marketplace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I guess also no giants. So, big buying out energy. Which town was it? Called Shadow. That was the town. And Cold Shadow. Let's go here. Thank you for the little bit of experience. Thank you for the archer here. Actually, none of this kind of jolts together. And then let us teleport to Shade. Where is Shade? Okay. Caitlyn, well, a bit too slow for that. Okay, we can give away this army. Then Rathmont actually, well, he's not gonna get to use his spellbook. And Darkstorn, I'm gonna take away your boots. Instead of 11 of these, I think 66 of these are stronger. I'm gonna take the water wheel, and then we will just skedoodle out of here. And yeah, Darkstorn is also gonna move to the side, so it's Synca, foolish Synca. You think I care about that army? I will materialize another one out of thin air. And she is indeed running away. So, now, Caitlyn. Can't upgrade in this town, damn it. Maybe Scorpicore upgrade. Sure thing. And upgrade these. We'll leave those behind. Oops. Yeah, we'll leave those behind. Shoot it even if it's just for one single unit. It's worthwhile. So, I think we'll do the less exciting turns first. I think Mr. Zarfax will show Gird a good time, or a bad time rather. Alright, she escapes. We will allow that, of course. Then, Mutare Drake. Nice gold pile. And foolish Dessa. You will not escape. Dessa surprisingly not having any might stats. So, unless I haste something up, I will have pretty big problems blocking Mr. Giant. Actually, maybe I will haste up these. Ooh. Yeah. Haste is +3, and maybe something good on him. Nope. Well, apparently he's blindable. What a plot twist. They have the artifact against the mind spell immunity, actually. Mr. Giant is like suddenly blindable otherwise. Go like that. And -20. And who else do we want to be faster, I guess? And Dessa runs away, so Mutare Drake has summoned both, and actually succeeds. Amazing. Oh, we should have maybe checked the obelisk. Well, I'm gonna be too relevant in a small while. Expert states here. Bertram can now go. We have 2 Mutares. So Super you, everything here, and well, we can try to rally a little bit more army from the dungeons. Rathmund is completely happy to just go in an empty town, as it doesn't have anything. Zero troglodytes here as well. Caitlyn also has some secondary army already. And then Darkstorn. Darkstorn just needs Tower's army, right? Yet the second tower has some juicy stacks that we can take. Let's upgrade this little dwelling. Improve the speed of them. Get all the genies out. Get the ranged creatures up in here. Golem man. Okay, that's beautiful. Then let's go to Silver Spire. And then Synca. You have nowhere to run. Darkstorn. Although you defeated him, he will try to charge at you again. Well, maybe they do have somewhere to run. And they're running away there. Damn it. So, some Mythos once again. Then Dragonade. Then actually, oh, Ballista, we already have it. Give us the extra experience. Thank you for another learning level. And, well, I think it was well, like 1 stat point. And yeah, Darkstorn, Synca Darkstorn will defeat you. I will get back my Helm of Enlightenment. Oh, yeah, Genie's can't cast anything. That's super duper sad. I guess we kind of have to start targeting down the Evil Eyes. The stat difference is quite the thing. The two even can't really get much done here. Well, just like absolutely annihilate the stack. That's kind of crazy. Don't even get those down. Okay. One single Scorpicore, quite the bane. And the distance is will defend, so we can shoot here again. And then, do we survive? Well, we survive if we do this. Damn you. Well, we'll rebuy Darkstorn in just a moment. And nothing here of interest. Well, Mutare Drake, he's gonna scout that. Nothing here of interest as well. Then, I guess this army, for me, is of some interest. I think the Whirlpool is gonna lead us there. Yep, that is brilliant. And Caitlyn, well, Darkstorn is gonna set out doors for the time being, restore his mana and restore his honor. Well, if that can be done even. We'll need to rally up another turn of like units. Maybe some estates. Nope, not quite gonna pop off. Rathmund. Oh, actually, what we should have done. Oh, artillery. That is pretty good. How many movement points do you have? Oh, but you have expert earth magic. So, Dragonade is gonna be the first town that we visit. And we will give you the engineers. And then I guess we will go to like Chillwater, for example. Make myself faster. And yeah. Kinda chill here. In this Chillwater town. Nothing where could it be? That is a question I'm asking myself quite a lot now. So, Caitlyn will perhaps go and try to rally up. Here we'll take the air magic, even though it's not that useful. And yeah, maybe this little army. I guess we'll have to confiscate the 11 giants from the other hero. Okay. And Mutare Drake is also gonna go and help with the digging effort. 7 for 7. Oh, they just split the stacks like so. I mean, I'm gonna have to get the beholders down. They are the biggest stack by far. Okay, Arlak with 7 goblins, just gonna stand still. Bertram, I'm gonna give these up. So, upgrade these, upgrade these, upgrade these, and then hold up, let's do the other heroes' turns. First, where is the one and only Drake of the Mutares? Here. Ooh. Her companion Zarfax is also here, so their town, actually their town has like annoying things in it, damn it. Caitlyn. I guess we would be taking the dungeon army, right? So we would be like leaving the dungeon army for the taking here in Cold Shadow. So Darkstorn, Synca is outdoors, but okay, Deep Shadow is one place where we can go. Also, damn the artifact merchant for not replenishing faster. If we can get some like might artifacts, that could also be really good, but we did not get that luxury. And also we never built a castle here. I'm playing like extremely poorly because I'm thinking we're like one turn away from winning every single turn. Sorrow Crown, a fantastic little town. I'm sure it will not add to my sorrows, but only to my crown. And then Cold Shadow. Yeah, the Cold Shadow is a town as well. And boom, boom. Let's take those. Can we defeat Synca with this army composition? Well, if we can't, maybe time to get the rally the giants as well. It's kind of like the only thing we have left. Running out of army faster than anything else is quite wild. Well, I guess we're gonna do the giants last and least. So Shade, and of course let's get the full Darkstorn spell points just in case we might need them. And Foolish Synca. Actually, Bertram can also go and continue helping the kingdom by doing things. Caitlyn, well, Maybe Caitlyn can stand here, and maybe she can also grab some one stat point. The Helm of the Enlightenment just creates such a big imbalance. Of course I did lose it, but then again, I didn't expect the no magic allowed orb. Like, why would you expect something like that? Try searching on clear ground. Well, can't really find nothing here. Where could it be? Damn it, it must be around the cactus, 100%. So. Can Mutare Drake do this with the 11 giants? Well, if not, then that's kind of sad. There's a Dessa here as well, so maybe actually Zarfax will move first and strike this villain. Maybe we don't need to do much, and we can just leave the magic arrow there. I don't like the looks of this. But then again, that would be kind of the last thing that would be in my path. And of course we don't have a resurrection. Yeah, we don't have a resurrection. It's kind of interesting, we can finally use the spellbook here. So, do this. Grab all of these troops. And then, I don't think Synca can reach this town in a single turn. And, well... Are we trying this? It's day 1 as well, so they're only gonna get stronger. We have to try this, so otherwise this town will be like a pain if it's left unaddressed. So the giants are gonna be standing here, so they would have reasons to come indoors. And then 1, 2, 3. Actually shooting the giants, pretty interesting. Can blind. Oh, actually, what? Mind spell immunity, but you're blindable. Well, of course, take that. Something funky is happening here. Ooh. Well, buffed him, but then it turned out to be completely useless. Maybe we cannot. Mr. Giant is sad. Do I have Mirth? Oh, actually I have Teleport, I can kind of win this fight if I don't spend mana. Right, come on, give him something good. Well, Damacon Curse. Well, he can still smash very strongly. Is this a Giga Cursed fight? Come on, give him something good. Like Bless now. He's sad all the time. You cannot be sad all the time. We have to have him smack the Titan. I like actually the curse. Quite a big effect on him. Okay, now boom and boom. Thanks to Mutare Drake's Orb of Vulnerability. Aha, that was the reason why he was castable. I don't think we need Expert Wisdom. I think this is just fine. And it looks like the Cloud Temple might have been built here. So now we actually have access to really strong units. So, yeah. Synca, I will defeat you now that I have... You can reach that far, really. And also you upgraded all these Medusas. Yeah, it's just gonna be Archer partying it. Alright. Disaster. Okay, Darkstorn, go to Cloudfire. And... yeah, let's not worry about anything else. So... I bet... Nope. Saurug, you can... Nope. We're just bashing our head against this Synca. We will win. Our head will be stronger than the brick wall. Trust me. So, I guess we can go with Mutare Drake here. Like being here. Maybe there's like an interesting secondary skill here, but I guess we can't really check that at the moment. And then... well, oh, I never did the Medusa stores. So... I guess, yeah, Darkstorn can go to Cloudfire. Cloudfire, not Cloudspire. I looked at that and I was like, wait, the names don't match. Am I bad at reading? I think I am, but like the names should match at least, you know? Alright, let's take like, I don't know, a round of gargoyles. And ooh, Synca actually doesn't care about that. And actually we can use our magic here. You fool, I've learned so many good spells like Lightning Bolt, which doesn't even really make a difference anymore, so... Alrighty then, where is she? I guess technically I should like defend here, just in case. You know what we could also do? Ooh, Shakti. I have a devious plan. What if we buy a Vokiel here? What if we give him the dungeon army? I guess we'll make it like one stack. I'll leave him in the town. Then we visit all these towns, but not quite yet. Darkstorn needs to replenish his moves, and damn you, Synca, or Tyrus rather. Sure thing. We can just leave Darkstorn outdoors. And come on, guys, you can find the Grail. I believe in you. Like, it has to be somewhere here, you know? Judging by the map, is there like an obelisk somewhere nearby which I can flag? Like, no, I visited that one. It's like all on islands. And also that also is driving me mad. So, green portal, so green portal will be there. Well, I guess we have to buy out everything in this town. It's gonna be... not that much, actually. Mysticism, not too exciting. Anyway, so... yeah, first the town. Let's grab a boom, 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 boom. So actually, level 1 troops, level 2 troops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in an order, so I can like separate them. Go to Mistos. Then thank you once again for these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Well, guess we can dismiss these units. Alright, so Synca is, I think, going back to this town. Oh, but she doesn't quite reach it, so Bertram, come on, I know you guys can find the Grail. Try searching on clear ground, regular Mutare, come on. Nothing here, where could it be? I do not know where could it be. You tell me where could it be. How can it not be here? Well, this is the time to visit that last obelisk. Is that really the last one I didn't visit? I guess I didn't visit this one either. Caitlin can try to remedy that problem, so... second tower town, third tower town. And then, fourth tower town. Well, actually, yeah, let's go to the fourth tower town. Then, here we actually have it. 21 gems are needed for this mega project of mine. You foolish Synca, there's no way you can outbeat Titans. I don't care how cool you think you are. And half of them we can only upgrade, so... actually give me all of those items. So, Artifact Merchant, Fool. Nice, yeah, Orb of Vulnerability, not going to be doing it. Nothing is going to be doing anything actually anymore. We will sell the artifacts. We don't have archery, so we can like just do this. Damn you, Mr. Giant, for being so damn expensive. So this, I need 5 gems. Okay, so look. He's a bit too expensive. Well, I guess we'll buy some Magi and some Master Gremlins. So, Silver Spire. Here we are. Should have sold the crown. Well, we can remedy that problem now. Foolish Synca, you've caused me enough troubles. It is time for you to stop it. Wait, what? You're not using the Orb of Inhibition anymore. I mean, what? Why would you do such a thing? All this time, just to troll me. Let's slow down. Well, I guess, yeah, that is quite something, isn't it? I mean... Alright, then I feel like Stone Skin. Okay, the days when they were giving me trouble are done, as they are done. Shield, I mean, that kind of nullifies the whole purpose of the AI strategy, you know? Like, why did you not wield Orb of Inhibition now? What was the entire point of the everything before this? If you just don't use it. I guess I got the Reincarnator's Cloak, but then that actually helps me. So, and yeah, all the artifacts that I got on Damacon. Green has been vanquished. So, honestly, one of my worst games. One of my, yeah. I feel like this one could have been won much quicker, but then again, it's just Synca having like the most randomly overpowered artifact, the Orb of Inhibition, in her pocket. How was I supposed to know that? I thought I was gonna defend the town with the lightning bolts, then I would go and attack the final town on the little biome, and the other heroes would, you know, deal with the other towns. Green has been vanquished, so congratulations to all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. I have to know where the what is it called, where the grail is. I have been digging for it as well. I thought also I will get the grail, and then we can just build the grail in one of the tower towns. Ooh, Novasol update. I just resigned from my job. Wow, what a big mood. What's up? I assume you were planning to do it sometime. A Friday is as good as a day as any. You work, you finish your shift, and then you know, hand in the resignation. So, my rank is a Black Knight. With finding the Grail, maybe, and with actually not, well, without the Orb of Inhibition for sure this would be like much quicker. Anyway, I do wish to check the map. The one that crashed twice. So, we started out with our little Damacon over here. Unfortunately he did die, but I did think I made some pretty good plays. So green starts without a hero. Red starts here and blue starts here. I felt like blue's position was kind of weak and red, well, the middle players are kind of in a tug of war. So, we started out here. This fight absolutely messed me up. And then actually, if I took the auto result, I think I would have followed these Lights and I would have had a quicker start. My biome small, but the 500 gold extra actually makes a difference. There was nothing in the water that was like floatsome-esque, which is just super duper sad. So, yeah, the purple player has two options. He can either go for the ship or he can go to the second town. And yeah, the second town we saw, it also had the artifact merchant. And yeah, then this little, I feel like this package actually was like really good at this early. You get 2 gold objectives, an exhaustible lumber cart and a gold mine. This Medusa stores ended up not being done. Maybe I should have done it. 4,000 gold is also quite a lot. Then we see the first obelisk here. Pit Fiends, Archer guarding gold, Nomad tent. So, Shackles of War, quite an artifact for this player. Yeah, Shackles of War, I don't really want to have it equipped. Their second town also has an artifact merchant. So yeah, these are artifact merchant princes. Had the Legion. These dwarves actually did very skillfully with Damacon. I had already taken the Mysticism this early. Wow. Mysticism, yeah, I didn't expect this many towns. I thought maybe there's gonna be 4 or 5 or 6 towns. With this many towns, Mysticism is kind of redundant. So I kind of had a dead skill on my hero, so I was trying to end it quickly to put myself out of the misery. So, archery here. I think I checked this one, but I didn't register. Archery would have been kind of decent, maybe. Red actually, basically immediately, if he builds the observatory, he will see the gold mine. Actually, he'll see the gold mine if he takes the chest. Immediate gold mine, immediate sawmill with the crystal cavern on top of that. So yeah, red actually cozy little biome. I feel like actually purple's biome is better than red's, but both of them have access to the boats. And if they do go boating, this player, so this is where, so this town is neutral, this town is neutral, and this town is neutral. Anyway, let's just land on this little continent. So here you would have actually really easy access to a gold mine, relatively easy access to a town. This town also has an artifact merchant, so kind of like the standard stuff. This is where the evil of the map came from. Orb of Inhibition, here, out of all places, where evil was born. So, this teleporter. Okay, so green's biome. Green doesn't actually start with a hero, and his starting town is kind of this. No tavern. What? No tavern. It's quite something, isn't it? And no tavern is, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense why he had the extra 2 dwellings if he doesn't have a tavern. He gets the air elementals, so actually these guys just were followers flat out. Well, I guess maybe in this round of the game. My man just casually has a Helm of Enlightenment, which I did manage to snatch from him. And also there is an obelisk here. Some dwarfs. so also a pretty big one. You have to fight this guardian to reach this town. In fact, this town is like more guarded than the other one for a strange reason. So, and this town doesn't actually have a marketplace. This one is like, I guess this is the third town. This green teleporter town is the second town for him. Kind of wild. And then yeah, the portals which just lead to each other. And yeah, never took this obelisk. And yeah, in the water here, you can go there, you can go to this island. This island actually has technically the most interesting town, but also not much going on here at all. Just like the one you can skip, you know? So, Orb of Vulnerabilities, Naga Bank, quite a big size. And I think this town probably has the Titan dwelling built up, right? Yeah, this town has the Titan dwelling built up. Kind of like one of the dungeon towns has the dwelling for the dragons built up. Anyway, here we didn't get this obelisk. And I'm still missing one obelisk, so where could it be? Which obelisk did I not take? Am I blind? Oh, actually, hold up. There was one obelisk here, which is like hidden behind the town. Yeah, but that's not the final one, apparently. It's quite interesting. And what is blue biome? Blue biome has the treasure chest, which you can get the wood. Here you kind of have to do these fights. This is a pretty decent artifact for the fight quality. And then you actually get the... I guess blue's biome is also pretty straightforward. You go to the second town, and I imagine the second town is also, yeah, has the merchants built up. So, we're still lacking one obelisk. Which one is it? What? Temperous Fire. I didn't see that one. Where is it? I thought I got all of them. Oh, I missed the one in my own biome, of course. That's kind of funny. I missed it, didn't take it, just kind of forgot to do it. And the grail was below this shrubbery. I can't believe it. Below here. I kind of dug out everything here around the skull head, but not, and below the cactus as well, I think. Not here though. Below this cactus is where the grail was. Then I could have easily went and placed it into, like, for example, this town. And yeah, gotten the troop generation. Oh gosh, finding the, I feel like knowing where the grail is, doing it from the purple's perspective. If you don't have halflings here, and if you have an easy, if these are easy fights, I feel like it's very, very doable. Like, you can do this, you can beat this map very quickly. But, alas, I did not do it. Interesting isometric map, the fact that this guy starts without a hero and you cannot play as him. And also without a tavern, so... yeah, how would you even do that? Kind of interesting, anyway. Yeah, anyway, I was guest 173. I hope you enjoyed this map, Merchant Princess, where unfortunately Damacon didn't survive the whole duration of the map. Perhaps I'll have a reason to main Damacon once again, some other time. But yeah, this one, actually this is kind of unusual to be this rich for the amount of towns. You have a lot of towns, but you have a lot of gold mines in the map. And you have a lot of resources in general. Few creature banks, but like resource banks. But otherwise you're very, very rich. You can build pretty big armies. I kind of got stuck on the low tier troops, and then with the opponent having the Helm of the Enlightenment, of course it made it like much more difficult than it had to be. Anyway, I will thank you all for watching. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow on Saturday, because today is just Friday. I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know quite when, but kind of usually in the middle of the day, and that, you know, can swing 2 hours here or 2 hours there. Kind of between like 12 and 4 o'clock my time, which is the Eastern European time. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and I thank you all for watching. I actually have been playing quite a bit of Dungeon recently, but I feel like a couple of times it hasn't been my fault. There's just been like the secondary AIs have been dungeons. Well, this time also we had the dungeon pre-picked as one of the 2 towns. So yeah, once again, thank you, and I will see you next time. Cheers.